Time to do socials. We are live, so if you would like to claim the penis.
I think you just
did.
Oh.
No, Sparky claimed it because it's a singular penis.
It has to be standalone.
Has to be a standalone penis.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
If anybody's ever on right when I go live, I'll be shocked.
I mean, I just joined. I just joined the stream. Let's stream.
Let's stream.
Let's stream. Let's stream. My family went to a movie today, and they brought home popcorn and movie theater.
Dude, every time my mom goes to the movie, I'm always like, "Can you?" And I don't want to go. I'm like, "Can you bring me home movie theater popcorn?" And she does now, and it makes me so happy.
Okay, so like, how do they make it better than normal popcorn?
It's the butter and like a consistent good like popcorn machine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like microwave popcorn isn't as good as like popcorn machines, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a slight difference, but like it makes a difference. But it's mostly the popcorn butter. And it's just warm and it's like consistently like good butter. Like if you try to butter your own popcorn at home, it's just not as good. I don't know. Movie theater popcorn's just superior. They have it down to an art.
Hi, Matsume.
They had, especially like you get the layered butter.
Yeah.
Guys.
Layered.
Guys, it's her.
It's a cat.
Matsume Cho.
Sumi.
Hello, Sumi.
Why'd you name her that, by the way? I don't think I ever learned that.
Hello, likes.
Sorry, Sumi. So, essentially, she was adopted. Don't tell her that. She was adopted.
I think she knows, dog.
I know. I know she does. But, she was adopted, and Matsume Cho was the name she came with. Hold on. I'm kind of dying and I don't know why. Hold on.
It's the horrors.
So, Matsume Cho was the name she came with. They shortened it down to Cho on her like little adoption certificate, but the name on her box was Matsume Cho. And I was talking to my sister on the. Sorry, Jesus, I swallowed something wrong, I guess.
Hate when that happens.
I got like acid reflux from that, and it's burning my throat. Anyways, essentially, I was on the phone with my sister in the car when we were bringing you home, and I was like, "Yeah, we got a cat. Her name was Matsume Cho," and Lillian was like, "That's my sister." Lillian was like, "That's kind of a mouthful, though," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." She's like, "What about Sumi?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Sumi." So she's Sumi. It's so funny because some of mom's. Wow, a fun fact no one ever knew, ever. I'm Mexican. And so, because of that, my mother calls her all sorts of, like, little nicknames that, like, are Mexican in nature. So, she doesn't really respond to Sumi much. What she does respond to is Anita, because my mother calls her Sumyanita. So it's like a little nickname to essentially, it's like a pet name for a pet. So she called her Sumyanita, which is like little Sumi, with just like a little bit of a cutesy tone to it.
No.
But eventually she got tired of saying Sumyanita, and she just started calling her Anita. And now Sumi responds to Anita more than she does her actual name.
That reminds me. Winnie responds more to Win-Win now than Winnie.
Yeah.
But that also reminds me, my aunt's over today, and so JoJo's over. And my aunt started speaking to her dog in Spanish, which is JoJo, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And she was just like, we think that she like responds to Spanish better. So she taught me, and they kind of say that she's a good girl, which is esta chica buena. Esta chica buena.
Did you guys just have buena?
Did you guys just hear my cat?
Yeah. Oh, Leo, I'm so sorry. I've had that happen before. Jeez. I hope you're better.
Ugh. Every time I think of that, there was like a story that my teacher told when I was in 6th grade that really stuck with me. She had a daughter who like had something in her ear, so they were like, oh, we have to like wash it out or something. Like we have to get like this tube. They went to the doctor and got like a tube thing that like put water into the ear.
Yes, I've had that happen.
Yeah.
Not fun.
And I remember that distinctly because the result was that like there was like a big glob of like black wax was how it was described.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like that has stuck with me since 6th grade because why would you tell your students that? Why would you tell your students that?
Have I told you guys a story about how Mikey ended up in the hospital for something in his ear and it ended up being hilarious?
How would that be hilarious?
Okay. So Mikey was like so Mikey, for those in chat, Mikey is my little brother. He's my littlest brother. So he was like 5 and I was like 13. I'm getting home from school one day. I think I was in middle school. And my parents are like, we're going straight to the hospital. I was like, oh, okay, what's going on? They're like, well, Mikey's in the hospital for like a really intense headache. And he says there's something in his ear. So we're like, okay. So we go to see him in the hospital and he's just like curled up like in the bed. And he's just like in so much pain. He's holding his ear, just having like the worst time ever. And the people at the emergency room can't figure out what's wrong. Like, we don't know what's wrong. It's something weird. But like, you know, make sure he takes some ibuprofen and goes home and all that kind of stuff. So Mikey was still pretty miserable later on that day, so we took him to our emergency, what's it called? Urgent care. We had one that we used to go to that was just for little kids. So they took him, or maybe it was his pediatrics. Like they just went to a regular ass doctor, and they did an X-ray on his ears. And the doctor looks back at my parents and is like, "He has rocks in his ears." Oh, that's right. The emergency people were like, "It's like calcified something in his ears," and I was like, "Calcified what? That doesn't sound good." It was rocks. It was literally straight up rocks. What? So apparently, on the we had rocks on our playground at our elementary school, and so it turns out that he just like,
he fell and got rocks in his ear.
No, he literally put the rocks in his ears. Literally, it was his fault. He just had rocks near his ears, and they went in, and he didn't think to tell anybody.
5-year-olds are not smart. 5-year-olds are not smart.
No, he's like in kindergarten or something.
5-year-old puts rocks in his ears, and later his ear starts hurting. And he's like, "Why?"
Mikey's had a lot of incidents like that.
You said 5-year-olds are not smart, and I'm over here looking at June. I'm like, June wouldn't do that. How dare you?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes.
He's unusually smart then. He's above the bell curve.
My brother is a unique case.
I wouldn't do that.
Love him so much.
Sparky voice, I wouldn't fucking make my character put rocks in his ears.
I know better.
Okay, great boy. Like, fucking...
Listen.
Great boy when you were like...
Okay, have I told Stream about the grapes before?
You should. It's funny.
You should. It's hilarious.
Okay, I don't know what it is.
Oh, good. Cry doesn't know.
Here we go. Okay. I don't remember the setup to this. I don't remember why I thought about this. I think it might have been because of fucking Bloom.
Has it already been 2 years?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was in my dorm when it happened.
Wow. Time flies.
Okay. So it might have been because of Bloom art. I think I was thinking about Bloom.
Yes, yes, we're having a discussion about geese.
We were talking about geese.
We're really angry about geese and their unnecessary teeth.
Yes. So I was talking about how it's stupid that geese have teeth. And I was like, what the fuck do geese need teeth for other than to be freaks of nature? And they were like, well, they, as in Huffle and Art, they were like, well, geese need teeth because they need to, like, chew their food, you know, Sparky. I'm like, no, they fucking don't. They're geese. Why the fuck would they need that? And I was like, look, here, I'll prove it. I don't know what I was on, okay? I don't know what the fuck I was on. But I went out and I got a grape and I told my dad this, okay? I was walking over to the kitchen and I told my dad this. And he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm getting a grape. He's like, just a grape? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, why do you need just a grape? I'm like, because I'm going to prove that geese don't need to swallow, don't need to chew. They don't need teeth to be able to eat food. And
zero goddamn sense to your argument because you are not a goose.
I'm not a goose, but you know, I don't know what I was on. And my dad
was a silly goose for sure, but you're not a goose.
Yeah, so my dad was like, oh, here, take more grapes than just one. And I was like, no. Thank you, Father. And he saw nothing wrong with this. He did nothing to stop me, which is the single most confirmation I've ever gotten of being a dude.
Yeah.
Two of my other friends were also dudes were egging you on.
Yes.
No fucking
reason. Yeah, it was the dorm. It was the dorm guys, I think, too.
The dorm dudes from Art's dorm were also egging me on, apparently, in the background. They're like, do it, do it, do it. And so, essentially, I sit myself down, and I'm like, okay, guys, look, watch. They don't fucking need it, because if I don't need teeth to eat shit, geese don't either. So I sit myself down and I swallow this fucking grape, and it is extremely painful because it was a massive fucking grape. And it like took me a couple tries to get down. It hurt so bad, and I fucked up my throat for 3 days afterwards. It was
the dumbest
like,
goddamn thing I've ever seen you do.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
Afterwards, I was like, that is the most guy thing I've ever seen you do. You're just like, I don't believe that this thing needs it. I'm gonna prove it by doing something dumb.
Listen, okay, try. June would do it. Okay, I will admit, June would do that, but that's not the point. The point is, here's the thing, chat. I'm a choir kid, and right now, currently, I'm on a scholarship that pays for essentially all of my college to sing. So my throat is a pretty important thing.
Sorry,
I fucked up my throat for 3 days.
Yeah, he did.
It was not a good thing.
That was what we gave him the most flack about, is the fact that he fucked up his throat 3 days and he did go to the doctor.
Why would I go to the doctor? To tell him that fucking...
Well, maybe you should have swallowed grapes!
I'm not telling that yet!
Dog, you just fucking lie. You didn't have to say you did it on purpose.
I just swallowed a grape too hard.
Here's the thing. If I go there and I tell them my throat hurts and they're like, why? And I don't tell them why, I'm scared that they're going to assume I was sucking dick.
Why is that your first assumption?
Because doctors are like that, apparently.
Also, you can't swallow a dick.
No,
you can suck it, but you can't swallow it.
From sucking dick. Sparky, just say I was eating grapes and I accidentally swallowed one and now my throat hurts. I love you so. Hey guys, he's a fucking IB kid. Any extra context?
Nebby says, so we're saying he's the throat goat?
No, he's not, because his fucking throat hurt for 3 days after doing that.
Also, Nebby also said geese teeth are hilarious. Birds lost their teeth from dinosaur ancestors, and then geese were like, I'm not causing nearly enough havoc, and made pseudo teeth.
So Art's right, I am an IB kid. IB means that I was put into an international program. Keep in mind, this is a program that functions internationally and accepts only the best and the brightest. I was in that.
Congrats.
What I mean by calling you an IB kid is that they taught you no street smart.
No street smarts.
I'm extremely book smart. I'm not street smart.
Alright guys, I gotta run one more ad, or otherwise we're gonna get in the middle of gaming and get nowhere. So I'm gonna do those really fast and then we'll get started.
Maybe June wouldn't swallow grape because he has more wisdom than me, technically. It's literally on his character sheet. However,
It's a very
he has
wise
low
child.
intelligence. He has low intelligence. So maybe he'll think of something really dumb, and if the guys are egging him on, he'll do it.
Lick the rock. Lick the
bathroom.
rock. Lick the rock.
This is what fucking Jax does. He
Jax
is like,
do that,
June,
yeah.
June, you should do this thing. And Jamarin and Adalia are like, don't do that. Don't do that, June. And June's like, the peer pressure. It's like, it's one dude. It's one dude.
And there are 2 other dudes saying not to.
No, Sly would be there too. Sly would also.
Yes,
Sly would also be there,
Lick
yeah.
the rock. Lick the rock.
Hazel would probably be doing it too, but like not in my way.
Syra
like
would be sighing like, please don't.
The party is split directly in half, and June can't figure out where to lean to. He looks to his girlfriend for God. That's what he uses his. Okay, so there's a rule that we have for the ring. Okay, and the ring. Okay, so I can either ask Vivia one question.
The ring of power.
Yeah, Vivia's ring. So her soul is infused with that now, and essentially, I can either ask one question in the day or I can talk to her at night. Right. So if I talk to her in the day, I can't talk to her at night because she's tired. And essentially, that's what he uses his singular time to talk to Vivia. He's like, Vivia, do I do this? Yes or no?
And she's like,
probably like,
did you really waste your one time to talk to me today for that? No,
no, you should not do that.
It's like, it's supposed to be that he asks her a question and she's supposed to talk like that cryptically. So it's just the most cryptic way to say no.
No, you idiot.
No, you fucking idiot.
I mean, it seems like you won't be able to eat that.
Thanks, sir. Oh, I forgot to put a Beakobot. No.
Beak.
June, I may be dead, but even I know it's bad for the body. Essentially. And yeah, dudes, that's the story of how I swallowed the I don't know what the fuck happened to me that night. I might not have taken my meds, and I'm sincerely considering that I probably didn't take my meds, because I usually don't do stupid shit like that. I swear. I usually try not to do stupid shit like that. I don't know what the fuck came over me that day.
You just got so heated about geese.
He does get very heated about animals that should have things that we shouldn't have. Like, he's gotten very unreasonably angry about shrimp and krill.
Now.
Fucking krill, okay? Krill are fucking stupid, okay?
No, girl, it is an animal. It is a creature.
So there was this point where I thought that krill would be able to see more colors than us. That's been wrong. That's been proven wrong by shrimp. It's shrimp.
Shrimp can see more colors than us.
Oh, shrimp. Okay, so
it's a mantis
it was proven
shrimp.
Wrong. They can see less colors, actually.
So your hatred towards geese was unfounded.
Not geese. Geese is still there.
No, I meant
shrimp.
Shrimp, yes, shrimp.
We're fine now, okay? Shrimp are fucking losers because they can't see colors like us now. Fucking losers.
There we go.
Neither can dogs. Are you going to be that mean to a dog?
I have no animosity towards shrimp. There's really no reason to. This is all a bit. But fucking, it's a bit. I swear, I have no animosity towards shrimp. I have no reason to. But
if you had reason to, would you have animosity with shrimp?
I mean, if there's a reason to, yeah. But like, there's no reason.
Your family or something?
Huh?
Like if shrimp killed your family or something?
Yeah, dude.
Shrimp killed my family.
I'm gonna be pissed at shrimp.
Nations drive your mother off
Aaron
a cliff.
Hansen with almonds. Did we even get to explain almonds the other night?
We didn't. So Cry, you bring up a good point though. Maybe I wouldn't be pissed at shrimp, actually. You bring up a good point. I can't say it out loud because there's a child here, but that's a good point. Maybe I'll hail shrimp as a savior if that ever happens.
I sneezed so hard I almost threw my headphones off. Ow!
Mantis shrimp though, super color vision, says Neppy Cross.
Yeah, they have like 300 like more colors they can see than us. It's
what
fucking
the fuck
sucks.
do you mean?
Like mantis shrimp can see so many more colors than we can.
No, they can't. Shut up. No.
Bessie, what benefit would you get from seeing more colors?
I could make awesome fucking pieces of art.
You already do, bitch. Conversation over.
They could be even more.
Yes, dear. Essentially, though, there's that. Parrots fucking freak me the hell out. I don't like parrots.
Always convinced that parrots are gonna call them a slur.
I'm so convinced a parrot will call me a slur one day. I can feel it in me bones.
That is such a random fear.
I can feel it in me bones, bro. And then fucking Pomeranians. I don't want to talk about Pomeranians.
I don't understand. We need to actually play the game, so I'm not gonna bait you into this.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's my thing. Most of this is a bit, I swear. I don't actually hold animosity towards animals. Except that one stupid fucking dog. That's a joke! That's a joke. I honestly don't care. I'm normal. This is all a bit, stream.
It's all a bit.
This is all a bit.
Your second priority should be streaming. Your first priority should always be commitment to the bit.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not committing to the bit because the bit is going to make people think I'm clinically insane. Right? I'm not. I don't actually hold animosity towards these things because it's fine. You live and you learn and you die. Live and let die, as the wise man once said. No, that's not right. Anyways, slay the princess! Woo! Woo! Princess! Woo!
Okay.
Clinically insane. Is your father insane, Sumi? Is your father insane?
Sorry,
Yes,
guys,
father.
I typed something really fast.
You could say things are getting strange.
Live
Allison just went, you could say things are getting a little strange, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. We're not bringing up that mob video
Do
right
it for the vine, gets committed. This is
now.
Neppy.
Do it for the vine gets committed. Maybe pit him, I don't remember.
I had to leave for a minute. Are we playing?
Not yet. Sorry, I had to type something real fast.
Typing in the I see. Washing machine hearts are
Why washing machine heart?
No, it's D&D pics. That chat.
Oh shit.
Wash your dirty shoes in my washing machine. Aren't up inside. I'm not wearing my usual lipstick. I'm sorry, maybe we could kiss tonight. I know that song because my sister plays it so often.
It's a good song. It's a good song.
Alright, now we're getting to it. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Stream on Discord.
Right.
I'm going to my computer, boys.
I haven't even thought about what we're going to be doing.
I have a suggestion.
Good, because I need to exit out of my windows really fast. Ooh, it's going to be slow.
Time for trolling.
Here we go. Okay. Time to simp, yes. Time for a totally normal encounter with a woman who is not under duress. My favorite.
Totally not under duress. Absolutely not.
All right, so
what is our that save? That save
This
on
one?
the. Yeah, I believe that's after we did our first ending. So if you want to see some like meta stuff, that might be there.
How did my quality? I swapped over to my computer.
Gonna be completely honest, I
Quality
forgot we were streaming
improved.
till like an hour ago. Oops. So
You're
you
on
can
a
start there,
path.
yeah.
You're here to slay her.
I forgot we were streaming until like an hour ago.
You will the end of the world.
All right. My suggestion is that we go for the stranger route first, which is we leave, because I hear that if you do that first, the ending slightly changes.
Ooh, fun. Okay.
Only slightly, but I want to see it because from what I've seen, it seems interesting.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
It's down at the bottom, I believe, is the.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
what the?
You're on the path of the woods. I saved it right before the ending.
That's very
Oh my
funny.
god.
I was waiting
Well,
for this
that's
loop
the
for it
stream.
to
Thank
do
you guys
the
for
loop.
coming.
But it's not
Thank you
an
guys for
actual
coming.
restart, it's an ending.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well then,
That's so funny. Oh my god.
that's hilarious. Actually.
I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Well, this was a good stream, guys. A little bit short, but
Bye,
Fantastic.
everybody. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.
hang on a sec, guys. Hang on a sec.
Hanging on.
Oh my god, Art, you do sound
Just
so
kidding,
much
we're not
better.
actually
Holy
doing that.
shit, Hi.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, it's like I'm in love with you or something.
Oh,
Barf.
Did you say barf? Get the fuck
No,
out.
what? No.
Says you fucking.
I'm back.
What happened to hopeless romantic, bitch?
I guess
I guess we have to start here now.
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
I'm back. Okay, what are we
you're
doing?
here.
Okay, I loaded our very first save.
Alright, I guess we just turn around and leave then.
Yeah.
This also works out because like Megan isn't currently here, and Megan didn't like the stranger route. Even though
Yeah.
it's different, this is still better. I think.
So what's up with the stranger route again? I can't remember what.
Oh,
it
no,
was.
Oh,
wait,
this is
this
after
is
we
not
died
the-
the first
this is-
time. Yeah. No,
This
you're
is
right.
not a new save. This is not a new
Yeah.
save. This is after we
I
died.
think I loaded a new game.
Yeah, new game time. Do, 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 do.
You're on a path in the woods.
Love the demo
And at the
stranger
end of that
much. She's
path
so friend
is a
shaped.
cabin. And
Is that the one with the
basement of that
razor
cabin,
blades?
You're here to slay.
No,
No,
that's
that's-
a razor.
She
That's
is
the one
quite
that's like
literally
really fucking grotesque and weird looking.
Oh, they get weirder.
She gets worse.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
The content warnings did say Cronenberg-esque body horror, which, if you know
What is-
Cronenberg, that's
It's
like
not that bad, I
Jeebish.
What is a Cronenberg?
Hold on, let me look
He
that
is a
up.
director and did, you know, The Thing?
Oh,
Like the movie The Thing? I think that's him.
It's
If I
not that
remember
bad.
correctly.
I don't think it's that
Seriously?
bad.
You're just going to
Hold on.
turn around and leave.
Let's
Do you
see.
even know where you're going?
Oh.
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see.
Oh.
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is that I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gotta go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue on the path away from the cabin.
Okay, I'm getting
not
the
going.
idea.
I like the lie one,
Man,
surprisingly.
artistic.
Hmm.
If Cronenberg ever did a movie on I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, we'd be fucked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Based on my knowledge of him,
Yeah, that shit's intense. Most of it was like censored, if that says anything.
he.
It was like, oh, you probably don't want to see this, but
Is wrong.
Hello, hero. Good to see you again.
This whole situation to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what
great.
he's
I
talking
have washing
about.
machine art stuck in my head now.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Whoa.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No.
Okay, I'm going into the cabin. She's turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish,
course.
if you ask me. I've
No.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Sounds like their problem.
Well, actually, we do know that's true from the ending.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm not killing. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say because apparently the world's in an apocalypse or something outside of our little mirror dimension, wherever this is. Outside of the long quiet.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly getting down the path. This one.
Last time we did You're Not Emotionally Blackmailing.
Emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
You're just proving them right.
What? No.
Trek back down the path you came.
I'm fucking leaving, bro.
You look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No.
Is it funny this is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'm walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I have a weird voice in my head.
Something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I've never seen a wooden structure before in my life.
But
what are you talking about?
Yes.
Those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin.
Wood? There's nobody here.
Fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn.
That's a good question.
Aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me.
What the fuck, narrator? Knock it off.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do.
No.
Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track.
You don't know we're gonna die.
Yeah.
You don't know me.
Through the wilderness.
I'm stronger than you think, bitch. Yeah.
This whole place is me.
It isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. The end.
The end.
What a good story.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm built different. I know. I made you.
Of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I love neighborhood area and black space.
Shut up. Oh my god. What? Oh,
that was Tifa.
Tifa saying the black space thing.
Yeah, bitch, I did.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a cat.
Tricks are for kids, narrator.
The entire world.
A contrarian.
Get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Lots of things. This would absolutely be the path that Mark would take. I think I've said that before, but yes.
Markiplier?
Yes.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back and stay focused on the task ahead.
This is the Huffledork narrator out.
You are the contrarian in this mask. In this mask? in this route. Why did I say mask?
Oh no, man.
I'm sure those walls
Maybe we should like psychoanalyze. That's a joke. That's a joke.
There weren't any walls in the rooms, someone might
Too
have
tired for that.
Or
It was like my first day
narrator.
off today in like a very long time because I don't have shit to do. And man, I took a nap because I was just tired. I was so
I
tired,
meant to,
bro.
and then instead I read Fantasy Masks. And inverted,
Oh, no.
Iris inverted, and then our roleplay. Anyway, what are you talking about? And the walls have been
I'm
there.
sure those walls have always been there.
So did you think about it? Any walls in the woods, someone would have gotten lost, or heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled on the princess. Yep. Okay, and the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
you know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No.
Please take this seriously.
No.
I beg of you.
No.
A warning before you go.
It's just like the massive wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
The
from
urge.
slaying her.
You must suppress the
Don't
urge.
believe a word she says.
For
The
what?
urge for what?
If we're stuck going
Nothing.
in there, maybe we should believe her.
Lucian
Maybe
joke?
she isn't a liar.
Yeah, why would I?
Intrusive joke,
He's
yeah.
just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's
He's just
keep an
being
open
mean.
mind.
Proceed into the cabin because we cannot go anywhere
The
else.
interior is
Hello.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin
Oh.
interiors.
If you move your mouse around,
Yeah,
it all
that's
comes
fun.
out.
Almost the same space.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Tiff,
all shifted.
you should pay
An inch
attention.
here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid,
Someone here is very good at drawing perspective.
perched on the table is a pristine blade. The blade is yours.
Yeah, you get it now. Okay.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He has a point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
I could live here. Hashtag princess living
Literally
spaces.
No idea what to expect. No idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Many times.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me.
Yeah, look at this. It's coming
My job is to
apart.
describe
Yeah.
facts as
Look, I can make it bounce up and down.
Your
Whee!
job is to slay the princess and through that
Boingy, 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 boingy.
Boingy.
And if you're going
Makes
to
the
slay her,
horrors silly.
you cannot let fear creep into
That's
your
my
heart.
specialty,
horrors.
baby!
Lose yourself. You won't even get to
I've been going through the horrors, but I stay silly.
We stay silly!
We stay silly.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Boingy, boingy,
My
boingy, boingy,
interest.
boingy,
What's
boingy,
gonna
boingy,
happen if
boingy,
we
boingy, boingy,
lose
boingy.
ourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Lose
You're
ourselves.
going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
But he has a point.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Narrator just said get good.
What a bitch.
Just take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Maybe I am the contrarian.
You're seeing here-
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting.
Just throw the dagger out the window, says Vio like. We
Can
do
we?
that in the demo. We can, yeah. If you take the dagger, you can throw it out the window.
You
Don't
take the
do
blade
it.
from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
Then how are we
Yeah,
supposed to hold
you
it?
threw it out the window accidentally, actually. I remember.
It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb,
You like clicked the wrong option. I remember that
Yeah.
distinctly.
as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade.
I love that the checks have changed, yeah.
It changes the cursor.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Your gremlin energy. That's me. Hi.
Oh, Tifa,
Let's
that's
say
real cool.
Tifa.
A lot better.
That's real cool, Tifa.
Are you making toast? Okay.
Ooh, Tifa
Sorry.
looks so good.
I've had my headphones on. I'm talking with my friends. I don't know what the context is, Tifa, but that does look good.
Where's the quick save?
Where is it?
Every
Oh,
day
I guess I
I'm
can
reminded more and more that I
London.
need to commission you guys, like, so hard.
Hi.
Hi.
I would love. I'd love to commission.
So many people I need to
have-
commission.
I need money. Okay. Should we throw it
I
out the
need the
window?
money to commission you guys.
What? I think it's funny.
Do it. Seriously.
There it goes. Bye.
You throw the blade at the
Jesus.
window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Bye.
I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Oh, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure.
Silly.
This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is
You don't know that.
good luck.
Maybe we do have the weapon.
Yeah, maybe I'll just come back. It's like a boomerang.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh.
open.
Right,
revealing
hi,
a web
Tifa.
of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. There seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more
shut up.
your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is
You taking both Nightmare and Stranger? Taking both.
all coalescing.
You haven't even seen Stranger yet.
In my mouth.
I love the
Tifa.
I love the blow.
There's actually
Princess lives here,
an
so
Easter egg in the Nightmare route that we could try to see, maybe.
A disquieting
Oh, we can do that.
personality
There's like a weird alternative route, I think, sort of. It's sort of like
Ooh.
how when we did the damsel and we just like kept asking her and she kept
Yeah.
degrading into a sketch. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I think.
Well, we have a lot of just saves in the nightmare, so we can go back to that too. Damn it, Nightmare!
That's what she sounds like.
I think we should continue on this game because
sure.
At the end we'll get like
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
get,
get
like,
a
that
slightly
description of
different
everything.
results. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Anyway,
What are
Hi.
you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Maybe.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Real.
Baby.
Oh,
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Basil
Hi.
McMorry, what do you have to say about this?
But we already
Holding
tried
him up.
turning around and leaving, didn't
But
we?
the artistic got me a little Basil
No way to go
McMorry,
forward.
and I'm very happy
The
with
choice
that.
we make.
It was an
Adorable.
anniversary gift, and I kissed them on the lips very
Aww.
consistently.
Aww.
The fate of the world
He's so
hinges on
lovely.
your success.
Oh yeah,
There'll still
fun
be
fact
plenty
stream.
of
I
ways.
got everyone a little Omori keychain from Etsy that's of them in like these little milk cartons, and so everyone who
Adorable.
was a part of the main cast for Omori has one of their character.
Yeah.
And Basil
Yeah.
was the most sold out one, so I never got it. And then Artistic jump scared me with it, and they gave
Aw.
it to me for our anniversary.
I
So
have
now we all
Mari
have
on my
Maurice.
keys. Also with with a Freddy Fazbear shaker that he's Gregnant. Because he has a little Greg in his stomach and he's shaking it around.
I don't like that word.
You don't like Gregnant?
No, it's weird.
No.
But he's pregnant with
Anyway.
Greg. Just kidding.
Shut up. Shut up.
Not
Lovingly,
actually.
shut up.
It's just like
Not
his
actually,
stomach
no.
catch,
It's
and
supposed
there's
to
a
be his
little.
stomach
No,
catch
I know
open.
I know what it refers to. I know what it refers to. Yeah.
But he has a big, dumb, stupid face, and he's a little chubby, and I love him so much.
He's lovely. Huffle.
Alright.
So I saw
Sparky
Huffle.
seen it.
I saw Huffle like around my birthday a week because Huffle came up, not came down. Huffle came up to the state of bread and wheat, and essentially, I got to see all of her lovely, lovely keychains in person, and I gave her the Mari before that, so she came up and she had the Mari.
Yeah.
And then I saw Gregnan in real life, and he was lovely.
He's wonderful. I can't lose my keys anymore because he's so big.
Guys,
No.
we're playing a game. We're playing a game.
We are,
guys.
sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry. Okay, so should we take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs to the right?
Ooh,
The
mixing
center stair.
fucking textures with things that shouldn't have textures, Tifa.
I'm taking
what were we saying?
I'm gonna take the center one.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are.
Rib
Careful
cage.
not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches.
Oh, yeah,
that
it does look like a
shoot
rib
along
cage.
sides.
It also looks kind of like a tree.
Backtrack to yours
That
once you've
too.
Made a decision that took you someplace else.
Oh.
And so you take one
Oh.
careful, focused step after
Tree.
another.
Tree.
1 foot down,
Tree.
another foot down,
Tree.
another after that.
Chapter 3,
You
The
lose
Wild.
yourself in following the correct pattern.
I'm kidding. That is an actual chapter, but this has nothing to do with it.
Straight down.
Oh, I don't remember a lot.
Or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense
Hello.
of yourself the further you go. Time
Hello.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Look, it's degrading.
Physical sensations
Oh, it is.
then vanish.
Oh my god.
Like how in the
Only things
ending it
Shut
slowly
up.
fills in. Now it's
patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Jesus.
Consumption
Oh.
and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity.
Whoa.
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I-
Whoa.
What the hell was that? What?
She said, "Can I help you?"
Can I
Okay.
help you?
It
Okay,
scared
I
me,
think
so
those are all the routes.
I clicked too fast.
I feel so strange.
Get up.
I'm
Where's the
fundamentally
wind?
different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess.
Oh no, anyways.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I need to,
Watches you impatiently from
I
the
need to
other
go
side
jump
the
out if
desert.
something says Tifa.
Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I...
Aren't you
lost
so glad
myself
we're
on the
playing
way
Say the
down.
Princess, Tifa?
You're here to...
She's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try to get our bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
Close.
Close. For all I know. Auto defenestration in the face of the unknown.
Auto defenestration in the face of the unknown. Oh my god, I love
In the face of
defenestration.
the unknown.
I love defenestration.
Can someone write that down, please? Like,
Yeah,
I need to
I
use
need-
that at some point.
I need to make that my status on Discord. Auto defenestration in the face of the
No, the only
unknown.
woman ever is finally getting this to fucking leaving. Defenestration in the face of the unknown.
No, I can't get rid of the only woman ever. It's too important to me.
Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that right. Okay.
Yeah.
For all I know, you're locked up
Yeah.
down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently theft of the world. I'm gonna do this one.
I don't remember what.
Oh,
it
the
was
lights
like
are on.
before I
Hello.
was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, jeez.
We're probably
Her
stuck
voice
out
is
here
so-
forever, aren't we? There's no way out.
Junko Inashima!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this.
We can
Those
do
cannons
that?
all over again. Can we put her back? You said you
Can we put her back?
What exactly?
Put it back!
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so...
More wives! Clap!
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Smash.
If only you listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in
Don't
that
smash
other
the Eldritch
reality.
Horror.
But what's done is done.
Don't tell me what to
what I
do.
want. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I won't do that.
Whatever you saw
I'm
last
sex
time,
repulsed, so I won't do that. But theoretically.
Unthink them. If it's not
In an essence sort of way, in a vibe sort of way,
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah.
Aesthetics wide smash.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I love the contrarian.
Aneurysm.
Hi, Diva.
Hello, Tifa.
I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are.
No, keep
but I can't-
exploring. Keep exploring.
Wait,
It's
I have to
fun.
I click
It's fun.
all of these at the same time, though.
Oh.
Oh,
That's fun.
Oh
That's
my
super fun.
explore a little bit more though. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Ooh.
Wow,
Tifa, you heard the glass shatter and you didn't gasp. Congrats!
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already
Did you
are.
forget? I threw the knife out the window! I
Which
defenestrated the knife!
Defenestrate the knife.
Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't
Sorry, I'm just
cracking.
cracking all my knuckles during this.
Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestion. I don't think we're going to be able to put
On
her
our
back.
defense, though, it was very funny.
Yeah.
Nice to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let's make things worse.
Let's make things worse.
Princess, you can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names.
That's the princess
How astute.
equivalent of the broken.
I told you she was untrustworthy.
Yeah. Oh, that one didn't break her.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this.
They actually each one
way or another.
does
just
actually
do
look
it.
slightly different.
Yeah.
You can notice. Yeah.
Don't
The
be
what-
coy. We can't right here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
this was fun for a bit, but...
Oh, each one of their hands is in a different position, too.
What's the point of asking questions?
Oh.
if
Oh
all
yeah.
we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here.
She's
This whole
turning into a
place is making me
kaleidoscope.
itch.
Makes sense.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you.
You should.
You already know
Oh.
what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to
Infuriating,
press?
isn't it?
Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly. I don't disagree. There must be
I
something.
love the contrarian's main
Asking
purpose is to
questions
annoy
just seems
people.
to make things worse.
Sorry, I just went to go check D&D pics. Angels literally put
What happened in D&D picks?
Boy.
Angels literally put Jax in the washing machine.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I need to show this really quick. Hang on.
Gotta show the stream this.
So I made an animatic for our D&D group a couple weeks ago. I need to post it somewhere because I thought I was going to finish more of it, but now I've kind of lost the motivation for it. But it is hilarious because I did like this little like mixture of our friend Phantom's character Jax playing the lute, and he goes around in a circle.
The bard.
Yeah, he's the bard, and he goes around in a circle, and our friend Angel's just singing that.
You gotta show you.
I'm trying to get it. There we go. Okay.
Is it on stream now?
Yes, it's on stream now. She turned my little kid.
Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Violet, oh dear.
There he goes. Bye, Jax.
Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Okay, it's delightful. Anyway, back to the game.
Anyway, back to this kaleidoscope of.
Oh my god.
Save him, says Vio. It's fine. It's enrichment.
Oh, okay.
You gotta put
sorry.
your bar in the washing machine sometimes.
He's learning how to use his senses. Okay, now this is where you hold your breath.
Okay, I don't agree to the...
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can
I can't focus for anything. I have ADHD.
But how do we decide what to do?
You have to
Can there even be a right
Did one of them
choice when
blink,
all of
or
them are
was
so
I just
different?
saying that?
Oh shit.
I think you were just saying that, maybe.
Okay, I think it might have been something with Huff's mouse.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think the mouse was covering, like,
Yeah.
the eyes.
If you're trying to do the right thing,
I was just like, that's a
there's
first.
only been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just-
Okay, narrator,
just
but
do
which
something.
one?
Do
There's
anything.
five.
Do all of it.
Do I
There's
close my
five.
eyes
Which one
and
do you
throw the
want?
dagger?
Hell,
We don't have the dagger.
Do I close my eyes and throw myself at one of them?
Apparently, we have to do all things. We have to try and free her. We have to leave her in the basement.
Oh, come on. You take a
Maybe
step
one of them will
Everyone shut
catch
up.
me.
It's cool.
Glands.
Everyone shut up.
Glands. Different.
I'm
You
jokingly,
experience a
lovingly.
firm
Yeah.
footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room
Ooh.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh, sorry. I had to wipe my glasses.
I'm so enthralled.
Suddenly in your
Oh.
hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Narrator, that's a little judgy.
We
Oh.
can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we
I saw
supposed to
someone
have
use the
fun if
liquefy
everything's
tool on
happening at the same
Procreate.
time? It's the same as nothing, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, there he goes.
falls apart.
There he goes.
I think he's gone. We were
Hello.
never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts
Jugo and Ashima.
They just don't fit. They just don't
I love Princess Monster Wife.
fit around in places they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
No, that's literally
We should
Princess Monster
help.
Wife.
It is, yeah.
I think we did this. How
Who's Princess
surprisingly
Monster
sincere.
Wife?
That's Adventure
By
Time
Adventure
episode.
Time.
I was gonna assume.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. That's the contrary.
Yeah.
Please.
It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're gonna get fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing.
Just a no that kills me. Just no.
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 No, it's gonna be okay though. Aw.
Oh
Hands.
shit.
Welcome
Hey, who
back
had this
to the
swirl
Long
here?
Quiet.
The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
Yeah, there are absolutely no branches in the Stranger Path, even though it looks like there might be.
Wow.
But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, but I don't know, but I do, I don't know how we'd go about looking her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
This isn't fun.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No.
We should.
Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's gonna be okay, Hero. No, don't ignore him.
I didn't have any other choice. The only way. I didn't have any other choice.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm fighting the game, not you.
Yeah. You approach the mirror. You silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
Yay. You remember us?
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hello again.
Man, I love a three-titted wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
So many places to motorboat.
Steffi, this is not the time. This is not.
I'm sorry. I took a drink of water and I almost titty plus.
Steffi, you're not helping.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Art.
Alright, yeah.
I think Huffle died.
Huffle died. Last of all, she died.
Oh no, I'm here. Hi. I was laughing the whole time.
We just could not hear it because it was so high pitched.
Oh my god, tears in my eyes. Okay. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. This is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what something says princess? Yeah.
So we can just be like, what is this vessel if you want?
Yeah.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspective. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not.
She calls out that like, hey, you shouldn't have started this way. That's interesting. I also like how she refers to the stranger as them in the plural.
That's a surprise tool for later. So snappy. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
You say that while you currently hold all of her hands by the wrist.
This is what happens with all of them. They get held.
Nothing as we are.
It's hold.
I know that there are worlds beyond.
My poor she-them wife.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Man, I'm just examining this now that we've completed an ending.
Right?
I'm like, this has new implications, knowing that this is the concept of change itself personified as a princess.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished.
Oh yeah, remember it closes the game if
we do what?
If you like wait forever. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why I stopped.
I'm not going back. Wait, yeah.
Yeah. In that case, it just closes the game.
Yeah.
And then when you open it back up, it's just like, hey, you were gone for a little bit. Are you ready now?
She asks, I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Oh.
And that happens with the first, and it seems that happens the first time every time. Seemingly.
You're on a path
Hello.
in the woods. And at the end
On
of
a
that
path in the
is a cabin.
woods.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Did he ever mention the basement before?
Yeah, he always does.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Slay.
Episode 69, Slay. Alright.
No.
What are we doing now?
Incorrect.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do now? If you like remember any
I don't
routes
know.
you
What do
wanna
you
check
guys
out?
want? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I want to see the Razor Lady.
Yeah! Is that where we go straight in to kill her?
Yeah, you go straight into killer.
I mean, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
that's the spell.
Viva la revolution!
Viva la revolution!
Me and Art hand in hand.
Razor lady.
I just remembered the drawings of her and it was really sick.
Before you go
You know what they call the void when people stand at the edge of cliffs? Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to.
That's how I am about one with sharp teeth. Mood.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright. Remember, you can't say anything to her, otherwise you'll get a different route.
Okay.
You just gotta kill her, bro.
The cabin is almost entirely bare.
Just gotta commit murder.
Beeline.
Is your imp-
Take it. Take it.
No, I'm not that trigger happy, but like I agree. This is how we get to the route.
People wants to kill so bad.
Dangerous.
Kill.
Kill.
She's the one in charge down there.
Yes! Wait, hold on.
It's all
Listen.
part of the-
Yes! Kill!
Oh, yeah.
There you go!
As far as I remember, we get our asses handed to us.
Yeah.
So like,
You walk down the stairs.
I want to see violence.
you're going
I want to
to
see
get
blood on
violent.
the floor! I want to see...
Weaves pulled out! I'm so glad you remember that.
Beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes.
Yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
I poked her face too.
Focus on the task at hand.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
This is why she kills you dead, because you keep fucking poking at her
Kill,
boobs.
kill, 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 kill.
Don't say anything, just
Your grip on the
step
blade
forward.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Kill, 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 kill.
It's because you sound like a
You
bitch.
cleaned up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, we could do really
So,
better
you
with like a
suggest
bow and
drop
arrow
it.
or something.
Best not to risk
Yeah,
it.
We don't have a bow and arrow.
in Nightmare Route, the hero was like,
If a
"Can we give him
bird person
balls?"
came in and talked in a multitude of kill, kill, kill voices, I'd freak. Yeah, that's fair.
I know what
Oh,
I'm
they
doing.
also called
kill.
blood princess juice. So, Debbie.
Oh my god.
What type of juice do you want? We have
on our-
apple,
If you
orange,
hesitate now,
princess.
it'll be too late. End
Princess! Princess it is.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a
Oh,
moment's hesitation.
oh, she looks
You
so
feel flesh
sad.
easily give way
Oh.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh my god, that's what happened
Oh.
with... What's her
Oh.
name? Last night.
Oh
Her
yeah,
name
with
was-
Glenny.
Glenny.
Yeah, Glenny.
Immediate
Glenny.
into the heart.
Well, I mean, there were a few seconds there, but
This is it, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that.
I think it's so funny that we went like completely contrarian to completely obeying the narrator. I guess we're traumatized.
Do you actually
Same.
believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Believes is
It's over,
italicized.
Yeah.
She stopped breathing moments ago.
Music stopped.
That arrogant
No.
look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No.
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm
you
not
need to be
sure.
not-
I feel like
course
she
not.
has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
That was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure.
Nereus is
What's
feeling
wrong?
slightly
Check
sassy.
I
Check
really
for a
don't think you should
pulse.
do that.
What was it? I saw like this
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told
I
you
saw like this
everything that's
TikTok
happened
of like what if serial killers had like an
Princess
assistant,
is dead.
and that was like the thing they ended on
Raised her
because they gave the
There's no
assistant
coming
like
back from
a hatchet, and they're like, actually, I think you're late for your kill. She's like, like just remember what we always say: check for a pulse before you bury them.
Should we
And
check
I-
for the pulse or should we remove the blade?
Let's check for a pulse.
Either one. Check for pulse. Removing the blade also brings you to the razor,
Place your
so.
hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to put that into question? Wait, what was that?
Uh-oh.
You know what that was.
I was gonna make a Sarah's joke, but I decided against it.
Oh my god.
I guess
You-
I won't be dying alone after all.
No, now it's Sarah's.
Something sharp digs into her side. The shock of
Thanks! Heavy breathing.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late. For that now. Princess twists
Hello,
a
Razor. How are you doing?
Between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little knife is
She's
left
so
alone.
cute. I guess we found Nebbies.
An eye for an eye. A life for
Double
a life.
unaliving yourself.
I guess what
Sorry.
you know.
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
Pussy.
I love Dazai.
Close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
What do you mean, why did we hesitate? We drove it into her.
Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We literally walked into here chanting kill, 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 or at least I did. I don't think I had hesitation, you prick.
I think we hesitated on just leaving her.
And at the
Oh,
end
The
of that
Pitbull. The Pitbull they call Princess. Hey, be nice about Pitbulls. My dog's a Pitbull. She's the sweetest thing in the world.
He's a pitbull mix.
Oh, I didn't know when
to
you
slay
were
her.
pitbull.
And she's a
Winnie
Pitbull
is
mix.
some pitbull in
She's a
her.
Pitbull golden retriever, I think, or a lab. She's some kind of
She's
mutt,
something.
but she's mostly petty.
She's
Wait,
lovely.
hasn't this already happened? Do an explore option. I want to hear. I want you guys to hear the voice.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Hasn't this already happened?
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't
I have my
just
popcorn
spring
now,
back
by
to
the way.
life after dying.
Oh,
Some of
that
us
sounds
die
good.
for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit. Let's just get this on and over and stab us.
Oh, I love this one.
I know.
And you won't have to worry
This whole
about that.
thing's a crock of
This
shit.
is yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy.
Man, he's
but I
British.
sank our blade
Like,
in the
more
He's so
British.
British, bro.
Johnny Sims is British. What are you talking about?
No, this voice is more British than the other ones.
You were made for this job.
He opened
British
up a crock. He opened up a crock of, like, that's.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
No,
me.
we did actually.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Hey, narrator, do you just want to, like, possess my body then, and then you do it? Because clearly you're like...
If you're asking that,
if we can't do it right, maybe you can.
Can we please let him let him cook?
Can we let him cook?
There won't be consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question.
Oh my god.
Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you
Parents are fighting.
The razor, I think is what we're realizing. Tifa doesn't care. Tifa just wants to see murder lady.
Yes. Can we wrap this up?
We'll get
Honestly, I think
murder lady.
You buy the game and play it then, Tifa. We're trying to entertain the masses.
Entertain the masses.
See, I'm the cheated in this position. He's like, who cares?
And everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Yes.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice.
No, that's not right, brain. No. My brain went, I love Princess and the Hero. They really are doomed Yuri. And I'm like, shush.
They kind of are.
Technically, the freaking player character doesn't have a gender, even if all the voices are male.
Doomed Yuri! This is Doomed Yuri the game.
Listen, they say that about Simon and Betty, and one of them's a guy, so...
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doomed Yuri is Doomed Yuri.
It's not gender locked. It's not.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Me and Mastermind.
What? Oh yeah, the
we were playing, doing a role play with two of our characters. They're both guys, and the whole time we were like,
dude, I was rereading that earlier today, and it's only in that one part where Magni says it's named Dear, and I'm one of a kind. Like, it's that whole bit where they're talking in the kitchen, and I'm like, oh, there's kind of flirty energy.
Very toxic Yuri, bro.
I have to, like, what's it called? I have to take a screenshot of that later on tonight because I think it's hilarious.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Every time you say that, I just think of the freaking the clip where we play Postnomic.
God, I need to go finish that game. Careful, you might get a splitter.
With a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
The door's already open, dude.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Man.
The door to the
what door was there to open?
Yes.
Don't think about it.
Torn from their
why did it creak?
To make us uncomfortable. What of it?
That door was off its hinges, bro.
Interior decorators be like, this mirror ruins the feng shui.
Scraping of metal coming from down below.
Feng shui.
The princess lives here. That's right. Scrape.
You don't know what feng shui is?
I only know what it is because of Animal Crossing, to be fair.
Oh no.
It's a like a spiritual like feeling of furniture needs to be in a certain place. I think it's from Eastern stuff. I think it originated in China. And it's like you need to put stuff in certain places in order for the energy in your house to be right.
Style Theory did an episode testing feng shui.
Feng shui, yeah.
Oh, feng shui or feng shui?
Feng shui.
I don't.
Feng shui.
Okay, was I mispronouncing it? Okay.
It's
anyway.
Feng shui. Yeah.
Feng shui. Christ.
The sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
No.
Her grating voice carries.
Oh,
feng shui.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Keep talking like that and I'll keep you down there.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than
I
us,
trust her
but
implicitly.
She doesn't have to put on an act this time.
That's what he's got.
Send the final
Hi.
step, the form
Oh
of the
my
princess
hi.
comes into view, her sharp eyes
Look at her,
flying
she's
across
cute.
the room.
Oh my god, I
Wonder if
forgot.
she
Hi.
remembers us.
Are you
Somebody, quick, get me out of these chains. We're not
No.
safe here.
That's a bunch of BS.
have Sparky scent counter?
She's trying to trick us,
Huh?
but she can't hide that.
It's because I haven't really simped.
It's about
So
time.
You're
I'm
one.
kind of a sucker for like ripped something. That's why I really like Astral's like little dress. Because I'm kind of a sucker for that. So I don't know why. It's just.
For? You are here to rescue me, right?
No.
Violence.
Hi.
Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Okay.
Your ass is about to get Chainsaw Man in 2 minutes. I don't know, Sparky, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, yeah, of course. No, that's, yeah.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
Studios.
Don't you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key.
Princess
We killed each other last time. I don't let him do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this.
He's right
Bye!
behind
Turn
me,
and leave.
isn't-
Screw it.
Oh,
Slay the
no.
princess.
Yo.
I like her dialogue, so we could do some of the explore options.
Yeah. I was really feeling this one.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I
It's called your
stab you to
dress.
death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so
Annabeth.
silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn
That's
we
She's
very
like sweating
specific.
on her face.
Because what?
Really out for
She's sweating.
Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She's so silly. Hi.
Prove it then.
Kill me.
Prove it you don't
Obviously.
have a knife.
But
Guys, she has there's a hole in the roof above her. Why doesn't she just escape through there?
Because she's chained to the wall.
So I can't.
true.
She can still poke her head out.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She shoved it up. No, we can't say that.
Hands that don't have
That'd be
anything
really
to
painful.
stab with.
Yo.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And
What's
as you
sleeves?
see, you do.
They're
What
poofy.
you stabbing implements I have,
Nothing
it's
there.
practically zero.
It's practically zero.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
She's giving me an energy.
Promise.
What energy is she giving me?
TikTok
Silly little
TTS.
Birdface thinks he's so
No,
serious.
not her voice. I mean, like, the character.
Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have
TTS.
while he gets to wave one around.
TikTok
right in front
TTS.
of
No.
me. I bet you didn't
The
like
TikTok
that, did you?
TTS is
I bet you didn't like being judged
is-
for no reason.
Oh.
just a silly little guy.
Zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Girl, listen,
Certainly
your
feels
text is in red and in a different font.
she's going to stab you. Doesn't mean she's going to
She
Girl,
has an
I'm
energy
sorry,
of a
I'd love to
step.
trust you, but your text is artistic.
Yes.
Hi, I'd love to trust you, but your text is in red and in different font. I'll let
She's
you
got-
assign that energy.
Well, I
She's got-
mean, I know what
It's
you're
Will and
thinking.
Lucian.
Yeah.
She's got the energy of a Stepford wife who ran out of opiates and is about to lose her fucking mind.
God, not the
I don't know the
Stepford wife.
context for that.
So, okay, so Stepford Wives is,
you.
I think,
stop
a book
second-guessing yourself and do
and a
your job.
movie. And it's
Yeah.
essentially this little neighborhood town where all the women, something fucking happens to them and they just become like 1950s obedient to their husband people. And it's basically being like, what the fuck happened? What the hell happened to these women who were like...
Well, that's disturbing.
That
it is very disturbing.
Isn't that basically the some of the present of something darling? Hello,
Don't worry, darling.
Don't worry, darling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except with more fuck tech and AI and stuff. Anyway,
But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Narrator, would you like to do it?
What if you're just...
Would you like to come in?
He's an echo.
He can't. He's just an echo.
He is an echo. That's so true.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Like up your dress.
We're gonna beat him with sound. No, he's gonna beat her with sound.
Let's get a bunch of mirrors.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots.
No, you haven't.
Who do you think I am?
No, yeah, you haven't.
What are you implying?
I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Gross people. What are you thinking? I wasn't thinking it.
That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
I believe you.
I believe you so much.
Her expression sharp and flat.
Like a blade.
For you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Check her leg. Maybe she's got one of those hot fucking leg. Sorry.
I just thought the Yzma fucking scene from Emperor's New Groove.
Exactly. Also, do you remember War Stash interviews Markiplier?
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
No.
One of those. God, that'd be so hot. I mean, sorry.
All right, guys. Should we try to leave, slay the princess, or approach?
I think we should slay her.
Alrighty.
I don't remember what happened. Oh, well, I do, but...
Her smile
Oh my god, she looks so...
She's so angular.
She literally looks sharper.
Yeah.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
Where's her eyebrows?
I think we can do this.
Shouldn't have them.
We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep
Tim counter Sparky 1.
I don't trust her.
Shush. Listen.
By the horrible sound of metal.
She shaved her eyebrows off.
With the razor. Probably.
You can't tell she's angry now.
Who's me? Ours, right?
Who's meat?
Who's meat?
Don't phrase it like that.
Hers at first?
How? What
was that laugh?
hit us with?
That's a Tifa ass laugh.
Oh.
And then the
I love Sarah.
I love Katana Man.
Stop.
Shit. Absolute bullshit.
What the?
You're gonna die now.
You must die.
You must die. Oh, I haven't even shown you all that yet.
No, you
I wanted
haven't.
to see the ones from her arms. Those are... Oh.
The arms race. There you go.
I wonder if we'll see the one from his arms now.
We can say over and over again. We're not starting.
You're like, man, I want to see the one from her arms. There we go, baby. Let's do it.
That was really funny.
It better be.
We're starting
It looks really cool.
Curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait.
He just warps us.
He just warped you there.
I feel dizzy.
Oh,
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Huh.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
He's like holding the cards
get
in front
even
of the
closer
narrator.
to the mic, Johnny Sims.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our reality
Maybe it's louder because he's the one in power?
smaller and smaller.
Maybe
The hunted.
Hello, Hunter.
Yeah, it's hard.
Shut up, we're not gonna talk
Oh,
about
and
it.
the stubborn! What? That's so many voices!
No one can win, then nothing.
Oh, wait, just wait, Huffle.
Great. So obviously you've already.
Is everybody here?
Times.
Not yet.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
No, really?
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only
He's so
thing
done with
is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay.
No option. Okay.
Right. Telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I hunted.
Right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We got this, lad. Let's do it.
Sharp was ruling, guys.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Well, first, let's move the mirror.
The door.
Don't break the mirror. Alright.
Right? There isn't a door, it's that mirror.
Don't do it. That's bad
You
luck.
messed things up, didn't you?
You're gonna get cursed for
It doesn't
7
seem
years.
anymore. I can feel the air
Tifa.
coming from behind it.
No!
You might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way,
Wait a minute.
just break it and
What?
move on. You
Hold
make your
on.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just.
I think I might have accidentally done something that was a little smart.
Looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
The devs did an AMA recently. Asked why the Echo can't see the mirror. They responded, "Can you see your own face without a reflection?"
Yeah, you said it last
Ooh.
stream too. I remember that. Yeah, that's very
Let's just
fascinating.
fumble
I
for the
think
handle and be done with
it's
it.
the
I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I think it's the implication being that, like, since he's not a full person, he can't really perceive it. So something, I don't know. The mirror is probably stands in for, like, the construct that they're in somehow.
They're surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
You'll care about it when it tries to, kill you later. What words? Anyway.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Slide time!
Jesus.
It's a slide!
We all fell.
That quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
No, it's a slide!
Your body
Oh, hi.
tumbles onto the
She's even
basement
sharper.
floor, and the form of the princess comes into
That
view,
just, that
standing
falling
at a
sound effect was so funny.
Hi.
Look how sharp her shoulders are! It's like
Wait.
she's wearing shoulder pads.
Anymore.
Oh, I'm not gonna play dumb anymore. Oh.
Don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters
Why
is
does, like...
survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and
I would argue the past is very real, Hunted.
There she is.
The sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're
Sorry.
gonna make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Can you read this?
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Flirt!
We can flirt.
Hi.
I'm
Hi. Like, don't kill me.
I'm
Like,
not joking. I'm not joking. If you're gonna scroll down,
There's a
if you
flirt
scroll down,
option?
there's a flirt option.
Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
We have to flirt with her.
Do it. It's hilarious.
Quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far.
No.
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
Do it.
She's going
Don't be a
to-
coward, narrator.
Flores!
Yeah, Do we have to flirt with the murderous
Yes.
monster?
Yes.
Yes.
Not.
You guys are all cowards.
I'm into it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Stubborn.
Yeah.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Stubborn. Like anytime I hear him, I just get the mental image of Popeye.
Give her the look. Give her the look. All the way to the
smolder. The smolder.
Give her the smolder.
Oh,
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
This is what all of you sound like.
I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
We should be buying
Please
her
don't
dinner
give her
if
the
we don't
smolder.
want her to kill us.
I think you said that during the demo.
Please give her the smolder.
Of course.
Please.
Yeah.
The look.
Use that every time. I'm gonna. God damn it.
Getting serious about this. You flash the princess the look. Rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Yeah, okay, I feel that.
She's talking so fast.
She's gonna.
Damned, this is actually
Dead.
fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Still going to kill you.
Oh.
We'll enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's where it is.
That's where it comes from.
Oh, I like
Romantic
her.
subtext.
I like her a lot.
Okay, Stubborn.
In her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Oh man, but it was there was romantic subtext.
Ow.
There was romantic subtext.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least?
Oh, hi, Smitten.
Smitten! Likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happened when we
You sound so tired.
Did we die? Your Honor.
Smitty!
I think we're dead. And that's all.
Bro.
Hi, Broken.
Dead. Stop
So,
saying dead.
Broken needs some Adderall.
We might-
Or, no, wait.
Adderall?
Prozac.
Do you mean-
He needs some Prozac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
Prilosec.
Prozac? Yeah.
Prozac's for heartburn.
Prozac.
This
Give
is
me
fun.
some Prozac.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
I guess we didn't.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stop. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices
Draw 4.
shouting about in here. It'll
Draw
just
4.
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Thank you, Smitten.
Come on, show me something new.
Can I kiss you?
Kiss you on your sharp teeth.
Yeah. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a step up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. We're going to unconditionally surrender. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Did we kill ourselves? All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. What should we do?
I don't know. I don't really.
All of these ideas.
Neppy says, with the power of my altars, I can keep up in a Mortal Kombat with a sword-armed serial killer.
I don't really.
Smarky? Random said Smarky?
It doesn't work. She kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Okay.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
It's the contrarian.
Yeah.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Ooh,
She skewers.
chompers.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
The way she covers her mouth with the knives is so hot.
It doesn't matter how many
a fan.
times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
You don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah.
I swear, there's something like this that I've seen before.
She's going to kill this body.
Just like an anglerfish.
Cold.
Stop feeling what it feels.
Huh?
Hi, voice of the cold. You were my favorite.
Voice of the cold.
You were my
Really?
cold. Yes.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you?
No,
feel
this
it?
is literally Chainsaw Man. That's that freaking training segment.
Right.
Last time, that's all we need.
Go again, dies.
Yeah.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Princess Devil. That's hilarious.
Mutually.
This is the first. Wow, this is the first fourth chapter.
Don't lose your head. We're in a
Oh,
cabin.
this is the special route.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if?
What was that laugh?
Yes, defenestrate.
Over my dead body.
Popeye says otherwise.
Popeye. Gotta assign names to all of them.
Besides,
They already have names.
It's just literally like
He's
stubborn sounds.
He's
so
so
like
real for
Popeye
that.
to me.
He's so real for that.
Think of a better way to die.
The skeptic.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking
Skeptic was
about
heart,
horrible ways to
liver,
die?
nerves.
The cold
right?
sounds like the he's
Yeah,
trapped in the
paranoid.
lonely.
Oh, paranoid.
The
Paranoid,
only
my
thing
man.
that matters is finally-
Everyone's here. It's like a Smash Bros.
Smash Brothers Ultimate. Da-da-da-da. No, that's freaking Brawl. Thank you.
Yeah, leave it to the
I played Brawl more than Ultimate.
time.
Paranoid enjoyers, my kind of crowd.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed love.
Nara's like, nah.
She loves us, dude.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs. Only
Please, can we flop on her head?
Shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I didn't mean to.
It's more of a slide,
we know.
No.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like
Oh, he feels left out.
Don't care.
I
You
mean-
want to win.
You don't care. Just want to win.
You make your way to the basement.
Oh, gore warning. Guys, gore warning.
Oh, good.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Man.
But I guess we're not done.
Cry.
That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I
had
like
something
that.
ready for you while you were gone. Do you want
Yes.
to see it?
It's upcoming, guys.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Just cover the screen.
Just cover
if you
the
need
screen
to.
up.
We believe in you.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she
Don't
says
be
she
Yeah, you
fucking
can
sassy.
want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us
New
when
thing,
I
new
say
thing.
that I would
New
like to
thing,
hear
new thing,
describe
God.
her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here
Okay,
we go.
cover.
Now.
Cover
Princess's
if you
skin
want to.
twists, splitting into red
Oh.
beams of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of
Okay, that's not so bad.
viscera, pieces of her
She's so
Are you
hot.
singing for the metal wave of a princess?
page of a chest.
That was out of shock. Not Jesus.
I got so scared for a second. I was like, Sparky.
No, that was out of shock.
Dirty-minded. Why would he?
Oh my goodness.
Don't wanna like.
Are you ready for what comes next?
How are you talking? Jesus. You don't have any lungs, or throat, or mouth.
Well, maybe she does.
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Okay, Smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Smitty.
Monster fucker Smitten.
She gives a whole new meaning to the term scissoring. Okay, as punishment for that joke, we have to go for an ad.
PG-13, Frederick.
I'm punishing the chat. I'm punishing the chat with an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Fuck you guys. I'm also out of snoozes, so I'm gonna go get water.
Oh my god. Bro. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, like, I'd seen pictures, but, like, Jesus.
You didn't expect her to explode?
I liked the first one. She was hot and pretty. This one's scary.
Oh,
she's
now
nice.
you don't want to fucking deal with.
I don't want to fuck, period. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Commit bow out, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. We're committing to the bit. Let's do it. My dick's about to get chopped off.
I think that's the least of your worries here, but yeah.
Man, Huffle did not hear that.
Huffle went to get water.
So
commit to the bit. Sparky 2K23.
Commit to the bit. My dick's about to get chopped off.
So we've got to put that on as a review on this freaking on this game.
Weird is, I think I
had my headphones around my neck while I went to go get water, and all I could hear was snippets of "we're committing to the bit," and I'm getting my dick chopped off.
I told Sparky.
Are we gonna
Sparky's like,
explain?
oh, I don't think she's that high anymore, and I'm like, bitch, you have to either commit or you gotta bow out.
So I went all in, baby. I'm like, I'm committing to the bit. My dick's getting chopped off.
Your dick is about to become like those little hot dogs that are inside of SpaghettiOs.
Say that shit to me, bro.
Oh, now.
Yeah, now it's too much.
Yeah, because my phantom did pay.
Dog, you started this with my dick's gonna get chopped off.
You're the one that started it.
I consider it, and then she said skewered, like the little hot dog things. I'm like, oh,
I didn't say skewered. I said it was gonna get chopped up, like little tiny hot dogs.
Yeah,
this is a mature stream, guys.
PG-13 Frederick.
PG-13 Frederick.
Okay.
Oh, the chat's on fire.
That was not me. That was not me.
Me and this man in this together.
The chat on fire.
We die like men.
In the flames.
On fire.
Consume Prilosec.
Prilosec. Consume Prilosec. Well, we're back.
Hold on.
And the chat's on. Okay, there we go.
Princess, you look so pretty in this fire. Oh, we got rained on. No. Sorry, now you don't look pretty.
yeah, you're no longer pretty. All the blood's got wiped off. I'm no longer. My boner is gone.
I would not say she doesn't look pretty to her face right now.
I walk up to her. You're not pretty.
It just skewers you.
There goes Steve's dick.
There goes
Yes,
Steven's dick.
There goes Steven's dick.
the perfect woman.
Oh, I was not expecting that from Stubborn.
Yours, Sparky.
Think we can throw her out.
He has a point! He has a point! Defend it straight! Defend it straight!
Painful.
Probably.
How is she still alive? Hearts.
It's a good question.
That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Conspiracy series.
She doesn't even have a back.
You can see the wires.
So does she still have veins?
This is all just
No, I don't think so.
Because my brain's like, if she has a heart and it's pumping something, maybe just cut the veins off?
I think it might just be she just needs her heart.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
All we can hear is her heart.
Do you want a hug?
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You should. You do not act, and yet, through your inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Oh, thank
Your
you.
weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides, back and forth between you.
I would love to see that storyboarded. Sorry.
The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Whoa.
It's the hands.
Interesting how there's 5 pairs of princesses, meaning these two you've gotten this stream, pain and unfamiliarity. Yeah, so far. You do not get to see the others die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Man.
Oh, there's no
do
place
so.
to comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blazing the friction.
You emptied your mind.
Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. Didn't we just say this? It's time for you to see what's in it. You
bloat.
Groan.
Bloat? Yeah.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Hey, self. What's up?
Sup, dude?
Looks around at the all-encompassing feathers. Hey, how am I doing today?
My favorite art in the game is right here. Ooh, you're at the cabin. Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes between pockets.
I went to go say
She's
she
beautiful.
looks like Christmas tree branches.
No, knives. They're knives, Tifa.
I know, but I looked
I want a Christmas tree made completely of knives. I'd be okay with Christmas tree made completely of knives.
I just looked inside, like her hands. I'm like, oh, those look like Christmas trees. Wait.
Are you the same thing as you before, Jay? Okay, yeah.
Wherever the question is. What do you... Oh, it's down there. What do you think of this vessel? Oh, no, that... Yeah, do you...
This man is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
I guess she did find joy in the fight.
Do not
Yeah, she was like, this is fun.
exactly where she needs to be.
There's hands holding her heart up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you don't take the knife on chapter 2, things end up slightly differently. You get the contrarian first, and you never take the knife again. You just go down and die over and over until eventually, when you get to the emptiness, she kind of just falls apart, and it's just the heart.
Oh, that's sick though.
That's interesting.
If we want to see it, we can some other time.
Yeah.
I think we should finish this first.
Let's get out of here.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Knives.
I know now. I'm Knives. I think I got it. I am Knives.
Knives.
I love Trigun Stampede.
Stop. What does that mean?
Wait, it said a sharp vessel. Bring
And at the end of that path,
the razor in full to her.
Oh.
I guess you could bring parts of her, depending on what you do for the story.
The other one is like the other ones it was. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, now what do you guys want to do? Do you have any preferences?
What's a fan favorite that we all loved?
I don't think there is one.
Scene we've got.
Oh, we wanted to see the witch.
Oh, we did.
Oh yeah, we did say that last time. Yeah.
We wanted to see the cat girl.
Yeah, Neppy! Neppy knows what's up. Neppy knows.
Wait.
William's knives.
Yes.
So we take the knife. I'm trying to remember how to get there.
No, we don't take the knife.
Don't take the knife.
Take the knife. And we go down and we try to free her, and then when the knife shows up, we use it to slay her.
Okay.
The door to the
Hello.
don't.
Hi.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Let me see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge
It feels so
mistake.
bad.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Maybe there's some way to break the chain. Or if that doesn't work, I guess...
She offers the... If we were stuck down here long enough,
Return the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the... Easier for everyone. Look at the mess...
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising.
Hi, Rumi.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
There she goes.
She rips her flesh from... It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, I forgot to do the warning that.
It's okay.
Here, but if there's a time to strike,
I think if you've been here for long
you could
enough,
use it to free her. You won't like what...
Maybe Slayer. Slay.
I am going to save this in case we want to come back to this.
Yay!
Without hesitation, you bring
Right in the
blade
tit.
down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I'm leader of ThunderClan.
Stop.
It's an act. She's wounded
That
and
joke
unarmed.
last
Nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
Down,
your
girl.
body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. So you're
Later, princess.
with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Me when I was 8, says Megan.
The princess is back.
Meg, if you want to be heard by the chat and not talk, you gotta make sure you do it in stream only. Just to let you know. This game tagline could just be Cowboy Bebop meme. I love a girl who could just fucking kill me. Same!
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
You gotta finish the job.
Finish the job.
You gotta finish.
Steel your resolve and to take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it.
She's kind of hot like this.
But you can still make.
What do you mean?
Add it to the counter.
Rabbit.
Add it to the counter.
Excuse me?
Okay, add it to the counter.
Papa, what was your count last week?
I have a duty.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was 6.
I think it was 4.
Anyone in this room is still standing.
6, I think.
More.
Yeah, it's 6. Okay.
Damn. You were down bad.
It would have been worse if it was a tower. We agreed. I meant to go back and edit my sip counter. I forgot. Also, because I was listening to our earlier stream, and there was a point where I was just like, "Fuck no, I'm not doing a counter. Fuck you guys." And then like the next week, I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'll go back and do a counter." I don't even remember. I'm turning into Aaron for Game Grumps. I don't remember the shit I say.
I'm just imagining this perch on the counter, pushing stuff off
like a cat.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
Nah, I'm built different.
Princess doesn't do you in here. Blood loss is certain.
Built different. Yeah, what was it like? I'm built different. Yeah, I know what I made you.
Yeah.
Was it Neppy?
The two of you enter one last exchange.
Yeah.
A flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
How romantic.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another
more princess shoots than another death, I think.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
Who put on a noise layer?
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Because you're dead.
You're dead.
Hooray!
The witch is a witch. No, that's the beast. Wait, what?
So close. That is the beast.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Hello, opportunist. Nice to see you again.
Hey, opportunist. We thought you were dead.
Sometimes I can still hear your voice.
Roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a
Your fucking brain went, you're damp and earthy, and I'm like, that's not.
Become an earthworm.
I would not love you if you were a worm.
What? It would be difficult
narrator.
without a weapon.
Tifa, would you love us if we were a worm?
Offended.
Yes, not the
Okay, good.
You sounded so genuinely offended and sad.
I'm like, Tifa, I love you if you
Tifa, I thought what we had was special.
I literally remember Sparky asking me that last week.
I was like, I'd still love you if you were a worm, Tifa, and you're like, oh, and then you're like, fuck you, I don't love you if you were a worm.
I would never love you if you were a worm.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
I'd love you guys if you were a worm. I just don't trust myself if you guys were worms.
That's fair.
I can't guarantee your safety.
I can't guarantee your safety if you were a worm.
My cats might get to you.
Winnie would probably eat you if you came away around me. She was trying to attack. She was trying to attack a moth on the other side of the door. The kitchen.
Protect me.
She was just like trying to lick at the glass, trying to get the moth. I just kept hitting her nose against the glass. It was so funny. I wish I got a video of it. It was so funny.
Bro, fucking protect me.
I'd put you in a glass jar with lots of leaves. And I remember to poke holes in it. Yeah, I remember to poke holes in it, so it's not like I killed you like my ladybug pet that I had.
Oh.
Huffle deprives you of oxygen.
ASMR. Huffle deprives you of oxygen. ASMR.
What ASMR?
Deprives you of oxygen. ASMR.
Yeah, no, you just hear the dying sounds of Sparky Worm.
Minecraft damage sound.
I need the camera to be actually from a jar. Like you just I can show everyone my trick. Guys,
the soundboard.
Yes, please show the trick. Please show the trick.
Wait, hold on. Wait, it's not giving me.
So, for context, chat, I made them a couple of sounds that they could use on the soundboard, and they've been ecstatic about it. They being Tifa.
They're my favorite. I love them so much.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Tifa,
not
that's a
bonking
lot
yet.
of fucking dogs.
So many dogs. Anyway, how timely. Let's go see the cat girl.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here.
Oh my god, I love
illuminating
Starlight.
the edges of an opening window. The air smells of dirt. It's thick.
Yeah, that was gonna to tune. Oh my god, I love Starlight.
Here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Why is there a fucking cat girl?
They're called tabaxis.
Finds itself on my stairs.
Why is there a
Angels.
tabaxi?
Don't be
Someone hit up
scared.
angels.
Probably won't bite.
I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
Me too.
How dare you?
You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
You'll make me blush.
I recognize your voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember.
I know what you are.
She must have you.
Gay?
I know what
Yes.
you are.
You've been conspiring with the Skittle Squad, haven't you?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
Fruit and
situation.
grapes. I'm not gay. What are you talking about?
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who
Also,
likes to
fun
discuss-
fact.
Everyone has to say before making
Playing as Theo yesterday wrecked my voice.
Oh no!
So my voice has been cracking all day.
I just now noticed.
I need more
to stop lingering.
I need more voice training before I can try and sound like a dude again. Last 2 weeks ago, I was at Walmart with my mom and I saw a worm on the ground. Then I said, "Hey, look, a worm!" And then she stepped on it and killed it by accident. It was like, "Sorry, sweetie, what were you saying?"
Oh, no.
That bitch just goes, "Can I offer you a grape in these trying times?"
No! We brought the stream full circle, baby!
A grape to chew, perhaps.
Circle. So I'm on my bed, so I just did the Family Guy death pose. Sins of my past.
I think we can end stream here, honestly.
I'm good.
How
We'll be right back after these messages.
I keep slapping my leg because I'm
How
laughing so hard.
can we possibly compete with that? That was amazing.
Wait, can I offer you a grape in these trying times?
Okay.
I have tears in my eyes. Okay, here we go.
Back into it.
You're the boss. Thank you.
E.T.
Descend the basement steps.
She's a
Entering
cat
the
girl
dark
now.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She's cute.
Huddled against the far wall.
I just want to give her
Eyes
pets.
bright and glaring from
She's gonna bite your hand off.
I'm
Okay.
leader of ThunderClan.
I'm leader of ThunderClan.
There's some really
What's
good
her
fan
name?
art of the witch doing the Jacko pose. What's this Jacko pose?
I don't know what the heck her warrior cat name would be.
There you are. One
Princess
hand
Star.
way behind you,
Princess Star?
using that sharp
She was a kitty
blade,
pet.
no doubt.
Stop. Shut
She
the
would be
fuck up.
kitty pet.
Shut the fuck up, you guys.
Crouch with the ass
Massachusetts.
with the ass up high from Guilty Gear, I think. Oh no.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Have we?
Good.
Okay.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Wait,
Hey,
is her
buddy, I
leg
got a
like
plot twist
bent?
for you.
You've already
Yeah,
seen
she's like
the
crouched.
That's pretty sharp.
I
How'd you
meant like,
figure
is
that
her
out?
leg bent like how the animals is like where they just like walk on like their toes?
Oh, yeah. What's that called?
It's deductive reasoning.
I don't know.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Opportunist.
Last time. No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly
Digigrade. We're plantigrade. Nice.
Gracias.
I'm just glad.
Thank you.
All this
I almost said Denada, and I wasn't the one asking.
Just focus on the task at hand.
Incorrect.
You just take
Take
I want to say take the blame, but no, take the credit for Neppy's question. Answer. Denana, you didn't answer it.
Oh, you're welcome. You didn't do anything.
And the chief butt throws her cape over her shoulder and disappears.
My work here is done. You didn't do anything.
We're losing our minds this stream.
Someone drew
I'm
Chief
gonna be real,
Burrow's tuxedo mask!
Listen, I don't mind his outfit. I just don't like that top hat. That's the only thing.
He looks better without the top hat. That's King Endymion.
My meds have been wearing off at around 6 because my brain is sucking up the chemicals like it's fucking water in a desert, essentially. And so I've been off my meds since before we started.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Jesus.
I love this kind of energy. Anyway, let's continue. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Sorry to everyone.
I don't care if you've been here before. I don't care if you think you go somewhere else after this. My word is on the line right now. Or my world's on the line right now. So I appreciate it if you take this seriously inside here.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
God, he's such a businessman.
Talk to her.
I wonder what other warrior cats think about kitty pets were with fucking ass names.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in the first book. Fireheart, before he became Fireheart before he became Firepaw, was Rusty. That was his name. And they're like, what kind of name is that?
That fucking sucks, bro. Let's fix that.
Like, they all think that kitty pet names are dumb and they'll give the warrior names because those are superior instead. Make things difficult.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's fix that.
What does that mean?
Cat face.
She'll she'll cut out your tongue. Dude, what would they think about Ding Ding? They would think it's a stupid name. Not that it is, but like, oh my god, there's so many options.
They think every cat. They would think Matsume Cho is a stupid ass name.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We're all made a mistake, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. You know how it is.
You know, just kind of panicked.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Kinda like that one. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Eye for an eye. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you.
I like that one.
Yeah, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave the basement. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I don't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now. Say the princess, or say the princess no word.
Yeah, this is probably a good place to say.
Yeah.
I like it when we give her the knife, but if you want to explore it a little
You
further,
have done it again, constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly. Say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize.
Essentially.
Back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry.
Are you gonna bark at me?
Nice.
I'm gonna bark at her.
Bark, bark, bark.
Woof, woof, bark, bark.
Prove it.
Megan says, "Hey, Sparky."
Hey, Sparky. No, don't, no. Please.
You'll have to try harder.
Huffle!
Bestie, you can say
Muzzle.
No.
You have the power
can
to
say
muzzle.
no.
I muzzle.
Why isn't it working?
What do you mean?
She's got too much power.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm satisfied. No.
You could still say no, dog.
There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What?
She's muzzled. It's fine. Alright, we're giving her the blade.
We love casting spells.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
Matsume snored. Oh no.
Our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
She's sleepy.
As do I.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hello? Who's sticky noted?
Not me.
Called Megan and unmuzzleable until Huffle remembers the command.
Unmuzzleable until
Megan's stuff has gotten like messed up. Hang on, sorry. All of her channel point stuff has gotten messed up. Sticky notes.
I'm so proud of that. I literally I was working on my essay and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this instead. So I procrastinated with making the soundboard and they were so happy. And
Megan, your stuff is showing up in stream. It doesn't do the emojis.
Oh no.
I don't think it usually does the emojis, does it?
No, it doesn't usually, no.
Wait.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses this to kill us? I vote no.
Unstoppable.
As do I.
No, we're giving it to her.
Abstain? You
abstain.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
The flushed emoji.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly deal. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She's clearly hates us. Don't do it.
Do it. Do it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Like cute cat girl.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal.
She's got a little. What?
Oh, she doesn't even change. My cat does this.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little. A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, we're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I
can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you
Kitty.
think
She has
happens
a cat face.
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We are both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better this time. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent.
I like
this princess.
One of the first two.
This
Yeah, I like this one.
Very Megan core.
Yes.
As Megan is, as we're talking about right now, already biting Sparky in the background.
What do you mean?
That's what she's been doing this whole time.
Megan, I don't know. You're very much muzzled still.
You are
can't
very much
do
muzzled.
shit.
Yeah.
You
I want to
can't
put her
bite me.
nose to neck across. That is very beautiful.
Her nose does look very boopable. Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
I was gonna make another warrior stroke.
Eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh,
Then
there we go.
She buries the blade in your heart.
Man.
That's a. I put one on the sim counter because that's a hot expression. I don't care.
What?
Okay.
Sorry.
What?
I find it.
Ow. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I told you.
I can still bite you with emojis. No, you can't.
Yeah, well, not the way that the stream can see.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Damn.
Another one, Huffles?
I got you.
No.
Yeah, that's another one.
The princess seems
Oh,
to
look at her
her
face.
smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Oh, shut the fuck
But
up.
you don't have the
What the fuck?
respond, nor do you have the time.
Bye.
Everything goes dark.
Oh no.
I really like that one, actually.
Yes.
Pass like
The
Gambit.
sword.
Hand your power to a suspicious character. Ooh.
You're on a path.
Yes.
I love
It's
Gambit.
the sword, guys.
She actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her.
What are you gonna do? Stab me, guy who's about to get stabbed?
I was about to get stabbed. For real.
I told her not to give her the blade. I would do it. It would come back to bite us. I voted against it.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
That's 9,
You're
Sparky
far from being on
1.
the right
Yeah,
side.
okay, there he is.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what
Hi,
you should be is
Smitten.
fixated on the future. Ho-ho.
Our future.
I like it.
I'm thinking about.
Do not put these two in a bar together.
Gladly, my
No.
dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Smitten is thinking about getting that cat pussy, man.
Stop! Don't fucking say that!
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
No one liked that.
Everyone just like that.
God, you mentioned cat pussy one time. Cat girl pussy one time. Everyone turns to
My cheeks are laughing too hard.
That was me. I did that.
Oh, thank you, Kai.
That was amazing. Yeah, I was almost regretted it, but no, that was amazing. I don't regret it at all. I still got a clip of Nicole saying, "I'll slay your pussy." See? I'm on the same wavelength as Nicole. Good night.
I'll take this clip for later.
Oh, believe me, if you don't, I'm gonna clip it. It's fine. Anyway.
Anyway, the smitten is proposing something.
He wants a cat pussy.
Oh my god.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey.
Oh, she left.
Smitty, this is not a thing you want to be saying right now.
Smitty?
His name is Smitty.
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
He's the smitten, so he's Smitty.
A kernel of affection in that angry heart.
Watch out, she's gonna make popcorn.
The way he talks reminds me of that one guy from What We Do in the Shadows. He's like, New York City. He's the guy that says, Laszlo.
Laszlo. Man, we need to get back to watching What We Do in the Shadows.
He's the one who says he's my best friend. He's my homeboy. My sweet cheese. My good time boy. That's the way Smitten talks.
He talks like Laszlo. What We Do in the Shadows. I need to get back. Where is that even streaming on?
I don't know. Hulu, maybe?
Hold on, let me check.
We should get back to that. That was hilarious.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already
Hulu.
proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Okay. I have a Hulu account.
I do too.
In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly?
Damn it, I missed so much. You just missed a whole bit.
You missed.
Yeah.
It makes no difference if we can fire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
I can't roll my R's.
Great. So you've obviously been here before.
Me and Sparky, high five.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Shut up, narrator. We're gonna marry the concept of change itself. This is my wife. She has 37 faces and counting.
It's hot.
And counting.
Counting.
We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens when we just leave? I hope there's a stream tomorrow. There's no plan for a stream tomorrow. But it's up to you guys, I guess.
Be able to again.
Yeah, no worries.
I won't count on it, but maybe.
Yeah.
That's what
You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing into stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all the answers are in the cabin. Let's get through this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
I always love the Slay the Princess fan art. Has the princess highly detailed and imposing, and the slayer is just 1 foot tall bird men-let chibi thing.
Man, Lady Dimitrescu really did wonders on society.
The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Kiss her.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh, what kind of flowers are those?
They look like poppies.
I was gonna say!
Amapola!
Reeking of ash.
Amapola!
Smell of spring growth after rain.
Oh, I miss Tallulah.
Promise of new life in the wreckage. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell.
It's Spanish for poppy, yeah.
Pristine. Wait.
Oh,
right?
The knife is in there.
Pristine blade.
It's the sword.
We gave it to her.
Consolation, remembrance, and death.
Still have it, can she? Well, it's
Poppy is this common symbol that has been used to represent everything from peace to death and even simply sleep. In ancient times,
uses thorns as a knife.
In ancient times, poppies placed on tombstones represent eternal sleep.
It's just the smart thing to do.
Is that why poppies put you to sleep? Too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, poppy seeds put you to sleep. Sleep, death, peace, and rebirth.
Have it. That's not how
I recognize them because poppies are my mom's favorite flowers.
If she does have it,
You
that's
guys don't
all
want to
the
know
more
where I got my
reason to put
poppy
our
lore
faith
from.
in her. We've already shown
Poppy's
her
playtime?
our heart. Now
Nat
she has
Pat.
to show us hers.
I learned that poppy seeds can put you to sleep because of
Unless
Nat
her
Pat,
heart
yeah.
tells her to stab us,
Me too.
Which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How are you gonna get down there? The only thing I see is a
Yeah.
fear.
Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror.
There's no fucking
Does your
mirror.
mother
What
have
are you
trouble
talking
sleeping? Sometimes, yeah.
But he says there isn't one.
She sleeps better than me, though. I have trouble sleeping.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's
I had so much trouble sleeping yesterday that I felt dizzy for a little bit this morning.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we
I'm
can't go
probably gonna go to the
around
doctor
because
next
Shevin,
week.
a real
It's all good.
doctor, takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Really?
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
So true, Best.
I have been hydrating. Thank you, Neffy.
Yay. Hydration.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Reach forward and wave your hand through the
That's
hollow
what it's supposed to say, but the TTS wasn't working.
You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yeah. Where's our hydrate or dihydrate?
In your face.
Oh.
Our voice thing doesn't work anymore. What the hell?
Oh, it sounds like you got some cleaning up you need to do, like when we're done streaming for today.
I cleaned up Megan's stuff, but now I have to go to the BikuBot thing and figure out why the hell it's not working. I love when streamers don't have the time delay on hydrate command, so I just spam it and tell them to drown. What? Well, now I'm considering adding one.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter
Step through the
from the
frame of
basement.
scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Fuzzy!
The air still
Fuzzy!
feels warm, as if the fires that burned this place had only recently been
Fuzzy!
extinguished.
No, just pet them. They're like cat's tails.
Thorny
Just
branches are
ow.
already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
You guys have never been pricked by a thorn before, and it shows.
I have. No, I have.
I'm just
joke,
saying,
it's a
Fuzzy.
joke.
At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Okay, calm down, Roman.
Worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Howls, that's a good
Get
one.
away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Hi, bestie.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I'm between first and fourth. What do you guys think?
I like the first. I like the first one.
Alright.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Nah, I want to, says View.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
She does have a knife.
Thick with hostile vegetation.
What?
Huff. Chromies.
Why did I think of chromies too? Which one? What part of the chromies are you thinking of?
I'm not thinking of a specific part. My brain's just like normally whenever I default to Terra abilities, I usually default to like the thorns and stuff like this. Like that's why I drew it in the animatic.
I feel like Kenna would do something like this if she was really emotional.
Oh, that's sad.
And then she would threaten to burn it if you got too close, like because you want to keep everyone away.
Happy birthday, Kenna.
Oh yeah, Kenna's birthday is in like an hour and 20 minutes. Happy birthday, Kenna! Anyway,
happy birthday, Kenna.
And any streamers who are watching, if you are also named Kenna and it's your birthday, happy birthday! Anyway, you step out into what was once a device. Open cavern of a room right by the... Okay, yeah.
Behind it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No! No! Aww. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you. If you let me, I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Wow, okay.
Bitch? You can be a real bitch in this route.
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
You got it. That I heard a noise that...
I want to trust you.
But that would be... She did in the first thing.
You're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because we love you!
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there anything I could do to change your mind? I like this one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
This is a very Kenna pose.
It's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Aw. I'm pretty sure if you can die but never stay dead, you'll eventually grow a bigger chip on your shoulder. Is there nothing I can see to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We
Shut up, opportunist.
To send a message.
Yeah.
It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I kind of like asking to reach for the blade. Like, we're trying to show her she could trust us.
Yeah.
Alright, simp, stay down.
I will openly simp for the Thorn. The Thorn is great. I love her.
I like her a lot, yeah.
Okay.
Aww. Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us! She trusts us! Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little bit.
It does!
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good.
Now betray that trust. No!
Like we're special
No.
today. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or
No, don't you dare.
No, don't you dare.
we slay her right here.
No!
Right now, she's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may...
Shut up, opportunist.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Shut up!
I see that the
Shut up,
lines
narrator.
have been drawn.
You want to destroy
It's 2
Cage.
against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because
he's not
clearly
here.
Not one of us.
Yeah, he's an echo.
He's an echo.
Doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
No, you should not!
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No! We will free you!
I just want my blade back. You're on your own. Jesus! No, cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
You were just saying!
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe...
I can do whatever I want forever! Fuck you!
My course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Smitten is very, like, simpy, but he is, like, very kind. I like that.
Yeah. The second opportunist exists. I'm gonna invent politics.
What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time.
I really, really mean it.
So I can help you all free her.
I promise that.
And I have
I
no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
One of the guys.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the
she's
vines
so
is cut away, as
pretty!
if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still.
He's gonna take control of us, isn't he?
A single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't
I
even
keep
make
hearing
it
a
slip,
noise,
can
and I
he?
think it's like
He's
the
been a
ending of
nobody.
the Amazing Digital Circus
I've been on
theme.
your side since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
If I had boobs, I would probably want to cut off the thorns off them, even if it exposed me, but I respect her choices.
Smitten is my way of thinking, just less simply, says Megan.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yes.
You see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I will absolutely kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you
Yeah.
can't.
me.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well,
Stop
are you
her.
going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
Yay!
And
She reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Absolutely.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Bitten's like, tell me, please, is there tongue?
What?
Vinny's the type of guy who, as soon as he gets ahead in life, acts totally unstoppable.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
This is what's gonna happen.
we love enemy to lovers.
I was gonna say, this is what's gonna happen with Jason Warren!
What's gonna happen with Mace?
Making fun of us. And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Ah.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. Skills. Unfortunately for you,
I would wear my skills.
True love's kiss!
The princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world,
Yeah!
I suppose.
That was nice.
Oh my god.
Her hand slips into yours.
I love this. This is all that I adore. I love
it, yeah.
So gracious.
This is the love story we were promised.
Alright, now we're gonna live
After
down
all
here.
the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Smitty suddenly has the power of fire.
I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic show.
Opportunist, I had a better idea in mind.
20 sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. Should we cut the thorn? Step it. Okay.
Oh, well, I was just reading it.
Step into the thorns covering the basement stairs. They yield.
The power of true love, baby! No!
He's so unhappy about it. He's like,
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your
Tried to make me kill
nightmare is
someone.
our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Well put.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
It should have been me, not him. It should have been me. It's not fair.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
this reminds me of the ending we got last time,
Our decision.
where we left the cabin together.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be so sad if she just
But
disappears.
all we had to do was trust each other.
Sparky, I don't know what else to tell you, but
Yeah, that's sort of the gameplay loop.
I'm so sad about that.
Okay, here we go.
I like her. She's probably like top of the tier list.
Open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
No, we're fine.
What do we do now?
feel cold.
Where's everything going?
Oh, it's gonna be okay.
Why is it so cold?
It's gonna be okay.
I think this is the first time she's disappeared with mentioning the cold.
Yeah, and
since
this playthrough, yeah.
today.
Well, since we started, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
I'm like heartbroken.
Time to leave. Remember your turns.
And with that, I gotta go real quick.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I anticipate people who write fanfic going, and then Shifting Mound gives us 5 minutes to just hang out.
Look at Megan. Look at Megan.
Oh yeah, no, Megan is all this.
Why now?
All these are crying
Megan
emojis.
is
Chat.
Megan is dying.
Here, I'll show chat for a second.
No, not again. My hot princess, says Vio likes.
This is Megan. Nothing but crying emojis.
Nothing but crying. Megan, this is a Megan route. Like how the damsel was a
I
Megan
got
route.
cheese cucked. What do they mean by this? She got cucked by cheese. That's what it means.
It's an in-joke. Don't worry about it.
My digital wife.
Fuck.
My digital wife.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. A mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Don't remind me about my cheese. You withered. Alright, not gonna pull the pin on that grenade. Basically, one time Megan really wanted some string cheese. She went to open the string cheese, and there's only like a third of the cheese in the sealed wrapper. and she came bursting into the group chat and said, "I got cheese cucked," in all caps. And there was no further explanation.
No, that's not how it fucking went down. No, this is how it fucking went down. I'm like, I'm gonna go get some cheese sticks, guys. I go downstairs, go open up my fucking fridge. And I'm like, I'm talking to you guys. And all of a sudden, I open up the package. This cheese stick, it's connected to another cheese stick. And it shows you the length. And the fucking length is like missing one inside the fucking package. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I missing half my cheese? It's like, and you guys were like, what the fuck do you mean? And I'm just like, they fucking cheese cucked me. It's I got cheese cucked.
And she's been so upset about it that it's been her nickname on Discord for months now. 4 months.
Oh, I never heard this story. I just thought it was like, oh well, that's Megan's name now.
I mean, we really don't question it, because I'm pretty sure before this, I'm pretty sure your name for at least like a year was Titty Fuck.
Oh yeah,
so,
it was Titty Fuck. Now it's cheese cucked.
This is just how Megan is.
This is just how it is. Oh, perfect timing. We have to run an ad, so.
I can't believe you never knew that artistic. Oh my god.
No, I just kind of carried on.
You're just
Cheese
like,
cooking is the least unordinary thing I expect from Megan. Did Sparky say where he was going and if he was coming back?
I think his parents.
I don't know about that, but I'm about to go see if I got cheese cooked again. I'm gonna go get me more cheese sticks.
He just said he'd be back at Dip VC, so hopefully he goes.
Okay.
Do we?
So, by the way, what are we planning on doing? Because, like,
I don't know.
We have room for 2 more cycles after this.
I feel like we could probably go another hour to do another cycle. Hopefully, do 2 more cycles. But
yeah, if we do I could show you guys like the thing that happens with the nightmare.
Yes, we could do that.
Yeah,
Hi, Space Left Dance. That was a story taken.
Oh, I got it.
You okay?
Popcorn kernel.
Oh
no. Anyway, yeah. Hope we can we'll save time by going for the nightmare one because we've seen that already.
Yeah.
And we can just skip through it. No, it's in my throat. I hate that.
Isn't there one that's called like the adversary or something like that?
There is, yeah. It's sort of like a parallel to the tower in the same way the witch is a parallel to the beast.
Oh,
can we
could do that one.
Potentially see that one because I seen art of the adversary. I'm like, ooh, she looks cool.
She's the bigger wife.
I do like bigger. I like bigger wives.
Even bigger wife. For you guys who have seen who Black Tabby Games on Instagram posted a series of 4 pictures with the captions "Big wife, bigger wife, even bigger wife, and biggest wife."
Wait, did we do? I feel like we did the adversary.
No, we did the tower. We did
I feel like we did the chapter beyond that.
Yeah, beyond that was the apotheosis.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The apotheosis is upon us. That's how the man who didn't like musicals. That's how I know that word.
Yeah.
So, which do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do Nightmare first or Adversary first? Because I've never seen Adversary, so
we can do Adversary and then we can finish it off with Nightmare.
Yeah.
First the cheese and now the popcorn is trying to kill you. Wow, Demeter must hate you.
I'm different from Megan. Excuse you. I am freaking. I'm Crystal. I'm freaking. I'm also
Crystal.
Yeah, I'm fucking Crystal, man.
That being said, I'm gonna get more popcorn.
Oh, we got a second left. Hello, everybody. We are back. I'm eating the 3 biscuit bar. What route should you do? Alright, we did the witch. We just finished the witch. And, the thorn. And then, before that we did, wow, my brain is really not working today. Thank you. Stranger Razor Thorn. We find ourselves in the long quiet. Oh, my mom. That's a cabin. Oh, she's so pretty.
The growing chorus of contradiction.
Yeah.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, okay. I hope it feels better, Vio. Thanks for stopping by. You can't be contradiction.
Alright,
There's this.
Bye, Vio.
Yeah, always glad to have you.
Yeah. You guys ever think about how, even though the apotheosis was supposedly all-powerful...
I love you too! Nappy said the grapes got another one!
She will make for a cautious heart.
Ooh, cautious heart.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, ever think about how the apotheosis was supposedly like all powerful, and yet when it came time, the shifting mound was able to take her away easily?
Yeah.
What does that say for the power of the shifting mound?
It's fucking insane.
Exactly, it's the very concept of change itself.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I love narratives where it's just like, I love this person so much, but we end up hurting each other. What does that mean for us? Because that's really muffin coded. Also, I'm feeling that a little bit rereading stuff between Alt and Bro. It's like we constantly go back between we were enemies before and now we're brothers, but we held hurting each other and just. I love it. If anything, it makes. That's why I like it.
Enemies to lover.
Yeah. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want all to stop. Yeah, you're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you.
We can never hate you, shifting mound.
Your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness...
It's like sadistic and mutual relationship. You can't be a contradiction. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Wah, wah, wah.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, so we're gonna do
adversary route.
Adversary. So
how do we have to? We take the knife, we fight her, and then we don't give up.
Okay. So we don't give up, but we don't slay her.
No, we do slay her. Well, we have to talk to her first.
You make
because
she will.
Otherwise, we're able to slay her right away, and we go into like the Razor Spectre route.
Yeah. Okay.
The blade.
Take the blade. Oh, music. There you go.
Music always comes out when you take the blade.
Oh. I'm not protecting the blade. Slay the princess. Okay.
She sounds. Don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
What? No way. Why would you think that? Nah, I've decided
Why
yet.
would you? I haven't decided yet, I guess.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
Scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop.
She's unarmed. If you...
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at the end class.
Well, I'm not taking you. Well, you could fuck her right up.
Wait, and the princess while holding the blade. Neppy says I'm not dropping the blade and then slay the princess. That's how we get the adversary?
Yeah. As long as you say something and then try to kill her, it will work out.
Unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she
I'm looking at the content warnings right now.
And deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She just uppercutted us. She remembers the basics of CQC. What's that?
Close quarters combat.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt.
Holy shit, that's hot.
No shit, dude.
Strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
Okay.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't get out of here alive.
I didn't do it. What are you talking about?
At least make sure that
I was about to say, Huffledork, did you just touch that woman's tits? I was about to say.
Yeah, I poked it with a knife. Oh no, I'm concussed and also attracted to her. Depending on the route, you either top, bottom, switch, or 6 feet under. Yeah.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in, the two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, I love reusing frames.
Yeah. This is like the third time.
Ow.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
This too is Yuri. No, it's all toxic Yuri. We love it.
Et tu, Yuri?
Et tu, Yuri?
Et tu, Yuri?
Do you really think this is the end?
No,
you don't have time
I don't.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Content warnings for the adversary are realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, and realistic depictions of knife wounds. But I mean, the knife wounds thing, I think we're good with that.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's go to it.
When she said, do you really think this is the end, my brain went, no. I know when it's the end, when I see the devil himself. I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. That's badass.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like her at all.
It's the stubborn is here.
Lie or cheat in the middle of a
Hi, Popeye.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying.
Unneeded but welcome edge.
Give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get
But
on with it
why?
already.
Points. Crystal.
Hi, Cry.
Oh, hello. I was totally blinking. I didn't know what you said my name.
The cabin is tighter than
Crystal.
the exterior would suggest.
Oh yeah, this one's really close
Cold
to
stone walls press in on you, as if trying
To the tower,
the tower, yeah.
you towards your destination.
Yeah, much like how the beast is close to the witch.
Blade is your implement.
They're parallels.
To do this right.
Take blade?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be
I
difficult
gotta
to
go on mute again so that way I can charge my phone.
That's okay. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls
Two sides of the
pressing
same
your
coin.
sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lived
She has entered the shadows.
I'd probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh no, I find this hot. Add it to this
I
encounter.
haven't heard this lady in forever.
That's what you said in the void too. That's what you said in the demo too. I was reading to you.
This one was Annabelle. I can remember.
Good.
Who this lady is.
Annabelle wasn't here. Annabelle hasn't attended.
I will simp for Anna. Here we go.
As much as I am
I couldn't remember. I was just there from the beginning, but only got to see this one.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I can do whatever I want forever.
As you descend,
yeah, that's definitely Anna's. That's
exactly Anna.
Yeah. Several deviant thoughts are in my head thanks to this voice.
Oh my god.
Looks like she could rip
and you need to the sim counter.
Oh, it's
there's a little goat. Little goat feet.
You'd find your way back here.
She's a demon.
Yeah.
For either of us.
She's a hot, sexy demon lady.
Little knife too. Yes.
Sorry. What?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Fuck, dude.
My god, awful.
I'm not even trying, man. It's just happening. I don't want it to be this. I don't want it to be this way. I'm gonna get made fun of.
I get it. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm just gonna be amazed at the feeling of like demisexuality.
I'm pan, so it's pan panic. But yes.
Yeah.
It's just awkwardness with romance for me.
Yes, it's the first fruit I come and see. I was worse with the tower, I will say. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us should have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine.
The Sovereign was the one who like looked at the sword razor and was like, "Behold, the perfect woman."
Yeah.
What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you
just went twice. Yeah.
You think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that?
Yeah, that's fair.
Me noticing. Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
So, Sean, Magnus Archives.
All the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know.
That's why we got Johnny Sims for the voice.
Isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not.
That sounds like a skill issue.
We're all concerned. The fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of
her dress design does slap.
Universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm not going to take this. I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're.
Become the cold.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so.
This is my type of talking. That's my type of talking.
Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Remain silent. I like this one.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
No.
She gaslit us in an alternate narrative, so that we were gaslight her.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
No.
You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not doing yet. Attack the princess. Let's attack.
Does she have only 2 toes, or are those hooves?
They're hooves.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you
I'm looking. I've been staring at them for hours, and I'm like,
yourself headlong
are those 2 toes, or does she have hooves?
Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make
Bitch, those are his hooves.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest,
we made her
splitting
angry.
skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's
Oh shit!
Her expression.
What happened to her nose?
Her fist collides with your ribs, cracking.
She's like a blue.
She just annihilated our ribs.
You hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed.
I just now realized.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Karlak.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's why
yeah.
it's Karlak.
We've solved it.
You found your wife in another dimension.
I found my wife in another dimension. Except Karlak's nicer. Karlak would spar for fun. Baldur's Gate.
And then be giddy about it. And be like,
Baldur's
oh my
Gate.
god.
Karlak Cliffgate, I think is her last name. Anyway, she's my wife and I love her. Go watch my Baldur's Gate. Anyway, actually, I need to get back to Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah.
She was disappointed.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
You abandoned your wife. How could you do
knife may
that?
be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Well, you want me to kill you?
It's more like I'm waiting for them to have a better ending for Karlak, because right now the only good ending is us
Go straight for the heart.
going to the hells together, and I'm not satisfied with that.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Wait, is that the one with like the cigarettes?
Don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Oh, I love that one though. I really do.
No, it's great, and that's actually there wasn't one like that before. Like that was an added patch, and it's great. Before that, all of her endings were sad.
Oh.
And like the ending that you get if you understand on the surface, like she wants, like I don't want to spoil it, but it's not good. But I'm waiting for a good, better ending.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only
She got big brain. She got a bigger brain cell than we do.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her, strike her heart head on, run. Well, she wants us to kill her, so yeah.
If she wants it,
use her head.
You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact.
I don't find her hot anymore.
Lodged in the bone of her
I don't like your face, lady.
at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No.
Karlak, baby, what happened to you?
Just keep pushing.
No.
That sounds like an exercise in futility, man.
Big brain and big tits, says V. Keep pushing, unlaunch the blade and attack her from a different angle. Oh, I mean,
I don't know. I'm going into this as blind as you guys, so I don't have advice to offer.
I like if we keep pushing, then like we're not gonna reach her heart through like the knife isn't gonna dig deep enough.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from
She's giving us a hug!
But as you tug the blade free,
That's what's happening.
She's gonna kill us with her tits. No!
Ow! Why'd she keep going for the ribs, man?
Wood from the impact,
Ribs are already broken, lady. You just wait.
effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor. Your
Why is she wound?
But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white
I love how you asked that. I'm like, dude, I think it's because she's, you know,
you manage to land, she slams
a demon.
in retaliation.
But then she has another one right here.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Also, like her crown has become a part of her.
I think it's a new wound.
Like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Damn, bitch, okay.
Forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
Voice of the stubborn, she's amazing. Imagine the possibilities. Narrator, no, don't. Princess muscles get bigger. Narrator, oh, that's all. Wait, no!
How disappointing.
Oh, she's gonna crush her skull. Ooh.
She squeezes.
Ah!
Lady, you look funny.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Oh, jeez.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3?
Eye of the Needle.
Eye of the Needle. This seems like it's going to be like a Razor, in which it's like not really a Chapter 3?
Maybe. We're so damned afraid what she'd do. We wouldn't have died back there.
Good. Fear keeps us alive.
Yeah, it is very much like the Razor.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the camera, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
That's fair.
You have an entire
Mouse mentality.
woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here, are we?
We're all for
I haven't
violence.
signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the
Another voice in my head. That's another
Leave me
voice
alone,
that lives in my head.
Sparky! Hi, Sparky.
12?
Don't worry
got to
about
the
it.
adversary. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
She got less hot once she actually started hitting us. It was more like the threat. It was like, oh yeah, what are you gonna do? And then she hit me in the face, and I was like, ow, that hurt! Ah!
As Tifa was saying yesterday, you can't look hot doing sports. It's physically impossible.
You can't look hot doing sports, for real.
Oh no, I don't have I don't have my sticky notes on my person. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I forgot she kind of looks like a tiefling. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a tiefling in this one. We already made the comparison to Carback.
You can't look hot playing sports.
What basis is this on?
Tifa.
Tifa, what basis is this on?
You can't look hot.
Oh, not for tennis. Obviously not for tennis.
This music is great.
Yeah.
Tifa, I believe you for tennis.
We haven't talked about how different this place is. I can't even call these woods. It's more like her influence around in the world. Yeah.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing.
I'm gonna spare
changed, we've
Tifa, you don't have to go.
Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods.
We are in the woods. Oh my god. Look, there's a tree right there and a tree right there.
No matter what happens next. Okay, I'll just happen.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the
Oh wow.
path, staring up the
So
hill.
rocky. Kind of like dragony.
Yeah.
No last advice?
Yay, dragon!
Words of warning. From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
Go see the dragon lady. Let's go.
Catharsis.
Finished. For now, we need to hold.
No, all of us just scream all at once. Just go. Thank you, Sparky.
Suffocatingly tunnel than a building.
So long.
Against your side.
Hamster.
To press forward.
Hi.
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
Give me back
It's a
my
certain dragon
hamster.
Perched on its edge.
Give me back my hamster.
Implement.
That's my favorite one. Give me back my hamster.
Kill us.
The amplification on hamster.
You take the blade
Hamster.
It will be
Back my hamster.
without it.
Hi.
Need every part of us to survive.
Hi.
And that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
I like how the hunter called it a steel claw. It really is into.
Basement.
He really is mouse.
As if you don't see it.
What did he say about baloney? I remember he said something about baloney.
What? I don't know.
No, but the thing with the hamster or whatever that video. I could have sworn he said something about baloney first.
Ooh, let's smash it! I want to smash it.
No, 7 years of bad luck. You guys.
Swings open.
Everyone here sucks. Not everyone, but everyone here sucks.
Okay.
What may as well be a sheer cliff.
No, you suck. You
Okay. Okay.
That's a joke.
I love hearing that from my best friend.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from
Hi.
the chamber below.
You have more fight in you than last time. That was such a disappointing show. I
Give me
know
back
you
my
can do
hamster.
better.
V says, no, you suck.
Go to her.
Give me back my hamster.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can't get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
No, you're not. You broke it so easily.
Yeah.
Last time. There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
I'm agreeing with him.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone.
Where are we going? I don't know what's up, what's down, what's diagonal, and that.
There is solid ground beneath. Every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies
hello!
the narrow tunnel.
She is dragony.
Dragon,
Someone get Phantom.
Grins back at you from the
Hi, lady, I like you.
Into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
Dragon princess.
Attack me,
Dragon,
bleed me,
dragon.
twist the blade in my
Please tell me you have wings. Oh my
bones against
god.
my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Tell me how you really feel.
Kill us in the tight space.
It's like me in the middle of this fight. Pause. Can I ask you a question? Do you have wings? I love to draw you. I love dragons.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to watch this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not done here. If you want me, you have to come and get me.
Hey, does someone want to add to the simp counter for, cause
For you?
Listen, I don't...
Join me, Sparky. Join me.
No,
Man, those thighs.
she's very hot. Also, those boobs look very, very nice.
My god.
It's specifically the thighs for me.
It's the thighs.
No, the thighs are hot.
We have to add Megan to that too.
Yeah, okay, so Megan's like 2, I'm 13, Sparky's like 2.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's like how many times? Probably for the smitten. Maybe
Ooh,
5.
step closer, stopping just outside her chains.
Oh yes. And then when we did, what was the one that we just did right now? The other one before, with like the thorns.
The thorn.
Oh,
yeah.
the thorn, yeah.
The boobs are nice, but I do not find her hot. I do, because I see it now.
I swear to God, if she has wings,
the princess scoffs.
Then it's a 10 for me. I'm ready.
It's a 10.
Take me away.
But I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Oh yeah, watch this. Falls to
oh my God.
Yeah, falls to the ground. Come and get me. Now you're gonna have to fight me. I won't fight back.
You turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near
we're in danger.
Glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of
Look at the boobs.
In her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go,
that's free for Megan.
Boobs.
Megan just been saying boobs for like a minute.
Cabin door.
I mean, she's right.
But once within your grasp and
boobs.
So, Phantom just defending herself and bitch boy.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I'm indecisive!
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I'm scared of commitment.
I'm scared of commitment!
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums.
I didn't say anything!
Burst through the cabin door.
It's like that Amori gif. Hang on,
Dragon Princess versus Crow with a knife.
Crow with a knife, for real.
Oh, she's huge.
In her desire
what?
She is bigger wife.
Big dragon lady.
She looks like she could crush your head with her thighs, like a watermelon.
Yeah. She is the woman I want, so then she can grab the cereal off the top shelf for me when I die.
No, it's not! Leave me
Get a step stool, motherfucker. Get a
pie step stool.
Bruh, the problem is I'm clumsy as fuck. I can't use a step.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Megan, remember I am right here.
Stay in your house.
We've been living in her head rent free.
The way her dress is just wrapped around her like she got frustrated so hot. Can someone take a screenshot of this for Phantom so she understands?
And then wait, Vanessa said something or what?
Vanessa's in the chat right now.
Vanessa, my love, let me tell you something. Bitch, we're both the fucking same height. You can't reach shit just as much as I can't reach. I love you.
You've
so
fallen
much.
right into my trap. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here, I have the upper hand. We don't have to fight. Slay the princess.
You've fallen right into my trap.
I kind of like that.
Fallen for my trap card.
You've activated my trap card.
The only thing that's real is
No reverse. I'm gonna defeat you now.
Ow.
Run.
Fully determined to end you in a single move. Left now.
What if I just eat your fist?
Your body swerves to
Then you
She doesn't have wings, Megan.
stumbling as her
The
balance
hair.
shifts
No.
unexpectedly.
Look at the hair though.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out. The blade
Looks
slices
like
through your
yummy
neck.
spaghetti.
Turns to swing again.
I don't think that's how you should describe her hair.
It's like yummy
It's not
spaghetti.
quite as clean. You can feel
Literally a dragon, yeah.
crashed into flesh.
I gotta be there.
I thought a meme where late to Huffle and everyone's sipping over her.
Yes, it could be worse.
She looks so
You managed to
sad.
gift her another cut in return.
Oh, her hair is awesome. It really is.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Nicole's going off. Jeez.
Yeah.
Devastating flurry of blows.
Sounds like a
each
Steven
hitting the
Universe
other
character.
Again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster. And the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More.
How are we doing this?
We can't stop.
Only God knows.
You spy an opening. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
She gave us a really big hug!
Oh my god!
Those are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Titty lady, why?
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong.
Here comes the one quiet.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
Bye!
Bring her back! Give her back!
Megan, this is the first one that's violent that you've simped for.
Yeah.
Give her back! No,
Blue and
no,
Henry advance to Torian and win.
You
don't
I
get a chance.
was on mute. What is it called? What is the one with like that was like you guys kept saying the Florida woman? That was another one I liked.
Which one?
Oh, the Beast?
The Beast.
Wait,
You were
guys have the
simping
Beast
for the
again?
Beast? No.
Simping for it, but I loved her. I loved the design for her.
No, she's great.
Yeah.
But you did not get a chance to respond, nor were you ever, blah, blah, blah.
And there's that mirror again.
We gotta be nice to Hero, remember?
Yeah.
No!
Well, we
You
can't
didn't say anything!
But when I told, even when I was nice to them, they said I was telling them they were gonna die.
I feel like, okay, well, we'll see what happens.
We're gonna die.
Decided to reach for it, they're gone once again. Mirror, always fix them leave, but it's time to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
Yep, mummification.
That's the long quiet once again. See the cabin. Ooh. At the cabin.
Hello, Dragon.
They're gone. They're
There's a
gone.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Nah.
There's trees and stars and there's people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the
My favorite is a scary one. The Banshee, I think it was? I don't think we got to the Banshee yet.
Wait, no, I don't think that's a thing. I think it's the Wraith or the Nightmare is what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Did we ever do? I don't even remember the name of it, but it's the one that you don't go to the cabin, you avoid her.
Yeah, we did that when you were...
The stranger.
Yeah, we did that when you were on mute. It was the first one we did today.
Yeah, because like we knew you might not like it, so.
No, I don't like that one. That one just her face.
Well, they changed the model, so.
Yeah,
they did.
That was your problem. Yeah, you'll see it later if we reach an ending. Oh, what the?
No.
Oh yeah, this
Your
one.
thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. We know this.
he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Wake up, bitch. Wake up, Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Dan.
The next time I see
Oh no, did you ask
you,
about the vessel?
each of us will
Yeah, I did.
finally know what we are.
Okay, I must have missed that then. I'm
She
sad.
had a fierce heart. Here, I can go to history real fast.
I want to touch her claws. Her hands are
This
sharp.
one
Her feet.
yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
That's interesting. I do like the thingies. I do like the adversary. She was interesting, I feel like. Also, Nicole Goodnight really went off on the voice acting. I have to say commendable there.
Is a cabin. You're here to
She was just like, yes, and it sounded so genuinely enthusiastic.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to do the nightmare Easter egg now?
Yes. So remind me how we get there.
We have to go down. We have to go down into the basement, and then we have to decide to lock her in there.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
You make. She will.
We're doing the cutesy ghost one.
Oh, the ghost one?
Yeah. Wait, what's the ghost one? I don't remember the ghost one.
The specter. It's like the razor, but you decide that she's dead.
Stale and musty.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
She's a ghost and she's really cutesy.
It is getting pretty late though, so I feel like we should save that for a future stream.
Yeah, that way we can like really get into it, because we're doing this one just because it's a little bit fast. We can find an Easter egg.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement.
Is it really an Easter egg? It's kind of like an alternate way of finishing the nightmare route. I don't know.
Yeah.
Enter the basement if you want. Taking the blade or not doesn't matter for the nightmare, I think.
The door to the her voice.
Hello.
Is don't. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better. You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Oh, sorry.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing. You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's so doubtful.
Did I just screw us? Okay.
No, we can still do it. We once we start fighting her, there's an option to lock her in the basement.
You can go shower teeth.
Attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs.
Well, I mean, I feel like you'd really like the Easter egg, honestly.
Is someone else here? You try the door. You make your way to the bottom. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these.
She barely, as she rips her flesh from. It's the blade. Or we won't like.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation. Okay. There's
You.
The princess pushes away from you, wounded.
You.
I thought it's an act. She's not. Don't waver. As you ready your blade to your knife, forget about trying to.
Slay the princess.
Seizing with pain, you seize a moment. We can still.
Run for the stairs. Okay.
The princess is
run for the stairs
to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs
a Florida woman.
Dive past the threshold. You close the basement door, locking it behind
We're
you
the and quickly
barricading it with a heavy wooden table.
of them all.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Get this.
Easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door I'll hold.
She sounds terrible as she violently.
When I get out of here, I'm going to. You don't know.
It doesn't say. No.
Whatever you are, princess, go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Threaten me all you want. I'll just ease my empty conscience. Bang on the door all you want. I'll only make you bleed out faster.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try.
Yep, you guys remember this?
Yep.
As the princess draws near, it's as though you're.
Where's my sleep paralysis demon Gia?
No. No.
But
so helpless.
I don't like this, Chrissy. I don't like this.
I'd say better luck
Chrissy, wake up.
Oh, she's pretty, says Unicleric. Oh, she's pretty.
I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
To be honest, I really do like the art for the nightmare, so
no, I think it's great.
I do like the art. Yeah. So go in.
Wake up. I don't like this.
Oh, warning. I don't think it doesn't matter.
Ah, paranoid, my man.
Absolutely atrocious take, redacted.
The cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the blade is whole. It's just an empty.
Yeah, Tifa knows what's up. Paranoid.
Alright, what do we do? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I don't know. You have to go into the basement, I know that. Like, I don't think the blade matters, but I feel like you should have it.
It's a case.
You cross
First opportunity you get, run.
To a series of isolated steps.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
In dark. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static. Her cruel and playful.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Come back?
I did.
I'm confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game.
Okay, how hard is it through a knife? Step off of the wood.
Yeah, and it didn't let us in, if you remember.
Yeah. Let's just continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
I love the music. I love the music.
Wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
This game is great.
She could be anywhere. Are you really?
If I'm not wrong, if you listen closely, there's like the same. It's all the same kind of rhythm or whatever, like the song, but in a different rhythm.
So we go back the way we came?
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, Megan. It's like
it's the same kind of screen music, but in a different like version of it.
Yeah, it's different versions. It's the same motif, but it's different versions.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs
Hello.
go numb.
I love this art, though. I seriously love this art. If she wasn't like a horrible demon, she'd be pretty cute.
You. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is.
I feel like we messed up.
Halt.
Yeah, this happens every time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is how we got heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. And then experience stop. Okay, whatever you were doing. Are you sure about that? You have. Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Your weapon is still in your hands.
Okay,
First chance you get run is what what I said.
Turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
I don't like this.
She raises a hand to her mouth.
Chrissy, wake up!
You don't
She
get the chance
cried!
to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh.
The complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Whoa.
Let
Damn.
me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh, it's just like, what? Like saying the princess just been living and dying in the same place over and over.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Hi, the buried.
Let me out.
No.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I
What?
can't keep going.
Narrator's getting overstimulated.
What's he talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops.
She's got nonverbal.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Will I? Your body is dead, but you live on.
Hello, Saros.
There!
Oh!
Oh! What? The moment of clarity.
I thought that was gonna say Montiato.
What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world.
This is such a good. I'm so glad we continue to do this.
You should know.
Yeah. I forget, but I always remember.
You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
We can't let her out.
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah.
No.
We're supposed to let her out. It's really the
No, high up there is.
for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think we're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Damn, bitch, okay.
There's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to
It seems like in every chapter 4, we have all of our voices. That's interesting.
Chapter 4.
So we have to set her.
No, this is the moment of clarity.
This is a moment of clarity. This is the end.
Beat me up, Scotty. Sorry.
I mean, that's what it identified as when like it was like all the stuff was like going over. It was like, and then all the chapters overlapping, and then it became the moment of clarity.
From something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What is we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I don't
go to the cabin.
I feel so.
You have to go to the cabin.
Okay. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The way out of this is do nothing. So nothing. I will do. Stay where you are. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
School.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then
Feel you broken.
It will be for us.
Doesn't matter.
She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, very on brand answers for those two.
So it doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decision? That's an excellent question.
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Is there?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it.
You can make a case for DID with this, I swear.
Yeah.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to...
I've seen so many people say, on like Tumblr, say like, hey, this is kind of like DID.
A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
To Megan Diesel.
Dieselman's Mindscape.
That much harder for you to slay her.
Mindscape, just 5 billion voices, and you're just going in a different dimension every 5 seconds.
What the fuck is this kid doing? The voices!
It never goes anywhere.
See?
Far from the first time you told us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions.
Me. I like that guy.
They don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, it could have been ages ago.
Wait a second. Oh, no spoilers, but that ties into something.
Huh. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Okay. That's a bit insensitive, I think.
How dare you?
Out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
Oh, shut up, Mystical.
He's not wrong.
Well, I mean, I feel like I
say, wait, what? Oh, so EB, no. Yeah?
He's worse than her.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
Yeah, paranoid was the lungs, heart, liver. Heart, lungs, liver, the nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Seen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Banger beat.
Eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
This looks like when you clip like underneath a view game, like where you clip the camera so that way it's like underneath the floor.
Oh, it kind of does. Yeah, kind of does.
We're no clipping through reality. No ad.
No clipping to reality, Sarah's voice.
Back rooms. Crystal versus floor.
And he
I've done it before. I know how that feels.
It's exhausting.
No clipping to reality.
We never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here.
There's a mirror.
Buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill.
That's a mirror? That's a fucking mirror? I thought that was like one of those, you know those barber poles that have like the blue
What?
God damn it.
That's why they are the way they are.
You thought it was a popsicle?
Barber pole.
Drag you down to their level.
Oh, what?
Like those
you
little
know
like
the
poles.
swirly poles that's
Poles found up by barbers. Like red
Oh
and
my
blue.
Or you could just give up.
I'm watching this on my phone, so cut me some slack. It was really tiny and far away.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You don't want to know what my first guess was beforehand when I saw it.
Was it a dick?
Mirror, haven't you?
No, something worse.
Smash it to pieces.
Oh, jeez, that's louder.
Yeah.
We have to let her out. It's the only way we can be
I say we eat the mirror, and then nobody wins.
Go around it.
We can't eat the mirror. It disappears every time we touch it.
Exactly. I'm sure
That's
whatever you
well. What if we don't touch it and we just eat it?
Decision you could have made. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Oh.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade is the only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. That's interesting.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
You can hear the air rushing.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, there she is. Hi!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's a...
This is a fissure.
She never stops.
It is a fissure! You're right!
Self-referential.
My toy has finally come to finish
Not my
its job.
It's a
Every
fissure?
word she speaks, the princess in the pit.
Read Paranormal Preteens.
I was referencing my own writing.
For so much
My brain says it's a fissure, and I went to something else
multiple
that
arms.
happened to me medically, and I'm like, oh no, not the butt problems again, please.
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
That's nothing even close to what we said.
I heard fissure. That's what I heard. I was like,
it is a fissure, but that's not. That usually doesn't have nothing to do with butt stuff.
Dude,
No, I think it might be.
Everything stops running.
You know
Megan's.
what happened to me.
Except for
Yeah,
me.
Megan, continue. You're the one who knows about this.
Yeah, the Huffle. That's the thing that I had where I had to go to the hospital for.
I don't think it's called a fissure, dude.
That's what they're called.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Medically, if the doctor said.
I'm like 98% sure that it's not called a
Besties.
fissure.
Besties, I love you. Can we please proceed?
I have to run an ad.
God, this is the worst time for an ad. Look
I
at
know.
this.
I just ran a minute one. He's gonna stare at her and listen to the wind, and apparently argue about butt fissures.
No, if it's a fissure, I'm going to regret so much calling the paranormal thing
I mean,
that.
I think fissure.
mean both.
Yeah.
Both things. That's why.
A fissure is a long, narrow opening or line of breakage, made by cracking or splitting, especially in a rock or the earth.
Yeah, but that's what my doctors called it. It's called a fissure. It's called a fissure.
An angel fissure. Oh, okay. No, after the dictionary definition, the next one was anal fissure. Okay.
I can't change it now.
It still means the dirt thing. It's just also a medical thing.
I know it does, but now I won't be able to unsee it.
All right, the ad's over. Let's go.
Words can have two meanings. It's okay.
She's already taken her will. That's really interesting. Let's get back to that.
Yeah.
And let me out. It'll be so
Stopping you.
Lady, you're already almost out. Why don't you get out yourself?
Wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A chicken that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Really? Like a little songbird. Just kidding.
Resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long.
That's so interesting.
Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something.
The fact that she's capable.
It's not. I'm not simping. I'm observing.
What are we supposed to do?
And making jokes.
I mean,
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it?
alright, what else is there to do? Let's go.
Fear is the real killer. There's no paralysis anymore.
Who's drumming?
Yeah, who's hitting their mic?
I've already given her what she wants.
It's art, apparently.
Huh?
Were you typing something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. That was something new. But was that something new? Or was it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
Man.
I don't know what's stopping her.
For all her past cruelties, The moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that.
He's gonna bite us.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts.
Oh, her hands are disconnected.
Yeah, it's just gloves.
She changed a little bit. Look at this. Look at this art, guys.
Yeah.
Look at this art.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Bye.
That one was quick.
Yeah.
Yoink.
You now get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else.
You are currently on the trajectory for a secret ending. Ooh!
Woo!
Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority.
Oh,
all that's
different.
Yeah.
He's always scared of the mirror.
Everyone's always scared of the mirror, yeah. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the
What?
line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay.
Interesting.
The fear's gone.
They're all traumatized, poor babies.
I'm done
They
fighting.
really are.
My heart feels.
I think there's actually a line in that first exchange
I'll be free.
where it was like, where there's an option and the narrator says, clearly they're all traumatized or something.
I'm ready to sleep.
Wow, they're accepting.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
For some reason, I'm kind of freaking. It kind of makes me emotional.
Yeah,
the fact
I know,
that
right?
They all accept it. Yeah.
Yeah. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
Yep. Tifa, do you remember?
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Alright, guys. We've been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Do we want to finish this up, or do we want to stop and like save this and like some other routes for the next one? Oh.
You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. I just want to see what happened.
Need your answer. That was
You already know what you are. You are the Lord
it seems
Quiet,
you know.
a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
All of this is you.
You already knew what you are. You were the oh yeah. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Scattered vessel, bring the moment of clarity to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, that's the name of the final nightmare thing was. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Welcome. Where are you, shifting mound?
Hello. There she is in all her glory.
I can finally see you. And
you can see me. Yay. Yay.
It's been so long.
The secret ending is at the cabin, so you want a different ending. So if you want a different ending, you can save here. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we've done. We saved here.
What happens now?
Too. We didn't.
Oh, damn it! Hang on.
Last time we didn't say.
You're right. We didn't say it, and that upset me.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Her freaking hair being herself is weird.
Don't let me click. Oh, weird.
Return.
It's been
there we go.
so long. and my heart has ached for this moment.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting, but it's woven into your nature.
I want a girl who can unfurl an endless cascade of smiles at me.
When the echo spun us
Get you a girl who will unfurl an endless cascade of smiles.
and me a role to play. I am not death. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
How can we really just sleep? Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
I don't think we want to do the last two ones because I think that those skip the fight, quote unquote, with like the 5.
Oh yeah, we wanted to see those. Okay. Yeah. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this following me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice.
I just tried to skip forward in our stream in reality.
You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hello.
Hi.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
True.
The most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude?
That's an awesome pose.
Right?
Sorry, we both have completely different things to say.
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with
Tiffany
anyone.
went, That's a really cool pose, and I went there holding her boob.
Now we know where the priorities
dichotomy.
lie.
No.
There are 2 types of people.
Listen.
I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It's a terrible thing to do. If it was to get rid of the world of death, I could bear the solitude. I won't engage with this.
Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
Yeah.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Hello.
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph?
Women!
Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down?
Hello.
My defeat
I miss you.
was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Before
We
you
both
go,
grown
can
from
you
it,
give me
haven't
my
we?
cereal
Is
off the
stagnation
top
so
shelf?
bad? Can meaning not exist in the existence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. We'll engage violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you now.
Megan, what? No, I was saying, I was saying, I'm like, wait, before you go, please get me my cereal off the top shelf. Please get my top shelf cereal.
Oh. Nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An
I too
endless
have
growth
to
that
go.
blocks your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If you'd known what I really would, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I won't engage in violence. I like this one.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Your fingies!
Henry Scissorhands to a whole new level.
on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put
Lady,
yourself
how are you
away
speaking? You have no mouth.
and you used it
She has no mouth and she must scream.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we could have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yeah.
Even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you began to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Oh.
Everything that is exists only
There
in
is-
relation
the stranger
to
didn't show
everything
up.
it isn't.
Yeah. Why is that?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes.
It probably has to do with the secret ending that Nevi mentioned.
Together.
What happens? You think it's okay we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
We have to get to the cabin, remember?
Yeah. Do we have to leave to get to the cabin?
No, we have to not leave and not slay.
I've done everything you could do to make me understand and respected, but it keeps dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but it can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hello, hero.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought all the verses were allowed here. I thought you died when I was near. You have no idea how good this is.
Yay, he doesn't hate us.
If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Yes.
Take you to her heart.
It's
cabin.
time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Then let's go.
Here we are again. Now it's filling in.
Whenever you go to the final cabin, the princess reflects on how you first met. Usually that means no life, but that wasn't how you first met her.
Oh yeah, we didn't meet her.
Oh yeah, look at the floor.
Need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an...
Oh hey! You weren't here last time.
Oh, you made it here too? Well,
Because they hated us last time.
This one, I mean.
Nice.
Yeah. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see
What?
us.
We saw you. We saw you a couple times. We saw you in the Razor. We saw you in the moment of clarity.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us...
I love how the table's so out of perspective.
Right.
So
I know, right?
You're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat?
This is so interesting.
Toss it out the window twice. There's the guy.
Can we?
It isn't funny if we do it twice.
We can! We can!
Do it! Do it!
Hit her.
Hang on.
Do it. Are you saving? Yeah. We need to save here anyway because there's a difference. Yeah.
You not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest. Yeah, it's like that. It's gone, isn't it?
Oh no, it's in her shoulder.
Shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey, You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
I just like it's just buried in her.
Should we reload and grab it again, or?
No, I think this is fine because.
Okay.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
This is so
It
interesting.
doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy.
Oh, God.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff. No nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the
I love her hair.
You somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Huh? Sit with them. Like she, they, wife. Look, she looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
She's a bit more put together.
I never got a chance to talk to you. At least not you, at least.
Kids aren't one polygon anymore.
I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
Oh no, what the fuck? Ads?
Ads, we're starting our secret ending.
Probably why we were taken away.
They can
That's all
watch
we
the
had to offer you. It's time to change again.
Subscribe if you don't want to deal with an ad.
All we did was just forgiving us. Just like that.
Or watch the VOD afterwards. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, because I'm very eepy and I almost passed out right now.
I think we just want to finish this up real quick.
I think the only thing left for her is to leave.
We'd hate that. So you should do it. It isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen?
Here, I'll do another quick.
Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
I like how their three expressions are kind of a little bit different.
Yeah, stretch. Okay.
Is that what you want?
Take their hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want.
I like that bottom one.
After so many iterations, so many
She's
different
crying!
versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again. Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
What about the country?
I think we've done our job.
Aww.
There's two of them staying together.
Are you two gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
I ship it.
I'm sure.
Ships the voices in my head.
Hero quickly cockblocked him.
You lead, and the princess
He's
follows.
alien or something.
And together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filled with a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noise and thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are.
Aww.
And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
Just us and our wife and our wife and our
wife, yeah.
And our wife.
Back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us.
I would hate to be her Taylor.
Honestly, yeah.
But I also would kind of love it, kinda.
We can never see ourselves.
Aw. I do like this one. This one's sweet.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what's going to be like out there.
I kind of want to say I love you, but
yeah, we've said I love you before.
Wait to see it with
yeah,
you.
but this is a different one. Aw. Secret ending.
That was cool.
Yeah, I like how it was a stranger. Like, I heard that was what was going to happen, but I like how it's not like she's more put together.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, guys. Well, we have gone a lot longer than we have in a while, so we are going to end it here. And I'm not going to do a big long thing because I am actually very tired for once. So, thank you guys so much for watching. We might do more next week. Depends on what we feeling like. So, if you guys have more suggestions of other routes you want us to play, or other paths you want us to play, or things you want us to explore, let us know. You can send me docs on Tumblr. You can drop me DMs on any of my socials. Or we have a suggestion box here on Twitch that you guys can put stuff into.
Yeah.
But until then, we'll see you guys next week. And thank you so much for watching.
Bye.
Bye. Where's my end stream? There it is. Here's something to stream tomorrow. Yes. Either way, thank you for the stream. Yeah. All right, we love you guys. Bye-bye.
Woo.
And we're done.